Okay, that looks fine. Once again, do not do that to your game, okay? This is not how you take care of a mod list. Let me see, I did Skink, and Prof, and Marks, and Swampmonk. Good, I haven't missed anyone. And Children of Radiation. No, this is not a Tamriel rebuilt location. This is a good old vanilla location. Main quest location, no less, but it has been completely overhauled. So it looks quite different. And getting the skull on Drano's skull is not as simple as it used to be. Fortunately, we are a whooping level 3, almost 4. And we have a rather strong companion here, Gwen. She's fine. She's got lots of hit points, so hopefully we'll be fine. I am very, very close to being completely overburdened. That is not cool, but honestly, the only thing I need to be able to pick up is that skull. So hopefully that'll be fine. Gwen, I mean, she's pretty and things, she makes snarky commands, and she's rather rude altogether. She can fight, but she won't carry anything. Like, in fact, I can't even choose what she wears. It's all scripted, so she wears whatever the heck she wants. I like a companion with a strong personality. The insults a little less, but that's part of it, I guess. So let's proceed. Oh, if we get too desperate, we can always have some booze to cheer us up. How do I fight with this companion? I have, oh yeah, my one chance spell. It's my one chance spells because if you look at my magicka, I can cast it once, and then I can follow up with a poison touch, and that's about it. So if that doesn't work, I can't do anything, and right now we are dealing with skeletons mostly, so that's not gonna work. I believe I've been using this. This is what I've been using, so, well, hopefully it will continue to work. Last week we had like so many enemies because the mod was essentially double. So twice the amount of enemies and loot. Oh, I'm missing some sound effects. I believe. I must have lowered these down for whatever reason. There we go. And the music, we don't want it louder than that, I don't think. Okay. Skelly number 1, easy. There's a corpse to check out over there. I don't think those get up. Just in case, let's dispose of it, because I do have Archimestra and Tyros' mod, Undead Rise, I believe it's called. And so a dead undead is not really dead. I wonder if she's like Cinda in the Underground. She gradually gains companion features over time as she starts to trust you during the quest. I know that she becomes nicer over time, and I hope that's the case. We'll find out. All we have to do to find out is keep her alive long enough to find out. That can't be too hard. Aha! No, you take my fire spell. Oh, come on. It takes 3 casts. Skelly, Skelly, Skelly. Okay, it's a good thing that fire hurts them bad. Oh yes, Gwen is very mean. What was it she told me last time? Something about being in the Gwar field where she thought she saw me. Personally, I don't think it's an insult because the Gwars are really, really cute, but I'm pretty sure she meant that in the most insulting possible way. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. So what are you? You're just a corpse with flies. What is it? Oh, I'll help you, Gwen. Yes. Well done. I believe there was a skeleton as well. We have a weird... No, there it is. Got a weird purple light in there. That's odd. I am rested though, so apparently, you know, skulking around in tomb just suits me well. Drop her off in the Red Mountain. I might have to do that if she just gets too rude, but right now she's pretty much a powerhouse, isn't she? I don't have a light spell, unfortunately, so I'll keep using my lantern here. Let's not take any chances. I can't hear her sound like, you know, I'm trying to disarm a trap. Yay! What a loot! We'll keep that for next time. Well, I actually wanted to use that potion of detect creature, so here we go. So there's a door. No, that's a gate. Here. Ghost, however, that is a rather rare ingredient that we might want to keep. Skelly. What is my normal weapon? That's what it is. I suppose I can have the weapon ready just in case. You're dead. Yeah. Just disable you to make sure. Ha! Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just stick to the fire spell, that's what works. We'll use our lovely axe later. Another dead person. Uh-oh. Oh, that is an actual bone walker. And I'm actually not very keen, you know, to fight it. Oh, brilliant. I was looking for something like that. Weak wheat flour. Some other day. Vitality, yes. It's cheap. Hopefully I can carry it. If I drop... Not the clothes. Remember, we are collecting those for our shop. Then there isn't much else that I would want to drop, is there? I suppose I could eat something. That's still too much. And drink something? I cannot just yet because I've just eaten. Need to, you know, chew, swallow and all that. I might be Huskabar in disguise. And you know, I mean, I don't want to mess with your mind there, but you've never seen Huskabar. And you know what we can do with voice? Like, I could sound like anyone. Huskabar could sound like anyone. That's not me. This is good. Yeah. Full health. That is nice. I believe we want to go up there or open one of those doors to go up there. Limeware. Oh, actually, really valuable. I'm not stealing from the tomb, though. Am I? I mean, we've killed for jewelry. But do we draw the line at stealing from the dead? I don't have a mule to carry it. I do not. That's the thing. She won't share her inventory with me. Okay, I don't care if I get my strength drained because there is a shrine. And of course, when it doesn't matter if they drain my strength because I have a ready solution, no drain. I mean, let me check. Let's get rid of that. Hey, Gwen. See? No way. No way to share. No, that was not a greater one, that's why. Indeed. So there's this bit, and levitation would be swell, but I don't think I have that sort of a advanced magic. I have water walking, the poor people's magic. So hopefully one of the doors to the side around here, I believe that might be just a cell. There's a ghost, 2 ghosts. I'm going in. Running away from me, ghosty. 3rd cast, come on. Here we go. Gwen, feel free to help with this one. I don't remember if I had to find a way to jump or levitate up there. But that might be the case. I seem I... Oh yes, level up. I seem to remember I spent quite a bit of time trying to jump. Oh no, of course my lantern runs out when I need it the most. Let's check that. 4 traps. Nothing. And that actually just... See, it goes down, and I want something that goes up. No, don't fail casting. Okay, plan B, fight first.
I have you.
Nice. Next. Yeah, this goes down. That's definitely not what we want to do. We can clear the area, so, you know, we can explore. Nice and easy. Yeah. I sound lovely. It's all very dark. I see, however, some light sources. Okay. No. I want to use the lantern. I want to use the other lantern. How about that? Overburdened, of course. I'm gonna drop the lantern that's run out. Still overburdened. I'm gonna drop the candle I thought I would need. There's a mushroom here. Oh, that's where someone was sleeping. A little too long, apparently. But that's not the skull I want. Oh, level Andrano. Oh, hello.
You'll be dead soon.
That's a lot of ghosts right there. I'm guessing Andrano is the bigger one. Okay, that's one. But a miscast. That's not great. How you doing, Gwen? We got pushed away by the door, essentially. Almost. Enough! I beg of you, please, mortal, just let it be in peace. Well, why did you attack me? What has taken place over here, spirit? Who are all these mercenaries? Are you not in league with my traitorous niece? Has she not sent you to finish this foul ritual that now marks my bones? I know nothing of your niece, Wraith. I'm here for your skull, and I'll be taking it now. Okay? Or, I've had no contact with the Andrano family. True, I'm here on behest of Sean. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the truth. Worst case scenario, I have to... Yeah, that's not good. Sean, so you are in league with the necromancers. Listen, mortal, I can see now that you are unawares of their profane deeds. Whatever they have... Oh no, no hiccups, please. Space Ducks, hello. Good day to you indeed. I do play Morrowind. It is good to be here. Some gifts and cards for our mum. Really? If you have been well, I have indeed. This stream and the last stream, I've been well. Busy, but you know, busy with interesting things, so cannot complain. Sorry, Spirit, but the payment I am to receive for this errand is not so easily given. I need information concerning the Nerevarin cult. Well, if you give me an alternative... Were we not, Breton? The Andrano clan is many. I know of one whom has the knowledge you seek. His name is Dralvel Andrano. He serves in the temple at Balmora. He will not defy an ancestor request to share what his order knows. Very well. Very well. I'll go and find him. Just call your goons and yeah. I guess we have no choice but finish that little ghost. Sorry, Andrano, spirit. Alright. And so the skull would be here. But we will not be taking it. Instead we go to Balmora. I'm not gonna take anything. Instead we want to go to Balmora and talk to a certain Andrano person in the temple. Now we just need to get out. Preferably... Oh, hang on. Do I need to get out? Don't I know? There we go. I have a scroll. However, see the intervention might take me all the way to Vivek. And I'm not 200% sure that Gwen will follow me properly, so I guess we'll do the brave thing and walk out of here the proper way. That's a cool haunted Halloween spooky spiritual skeleton that are inside this ancestor tomb. It's really very horrifying. I wish you good luck in your combat against the spooks. Thank you. We should be fine. Oh, the travel lantern has run out. How about you use this one? Should be fine, if only I can, you know, find the exit. Okay. There it is. Okay, good. We're fine, we're good. We're on the right track. I will be playing some Bioshock later on. Probably finish the game even. Our is quite optimistic we can manage it. So we'll see about that. Do I want to keep going up? I think so. We really did clean the place up, didn't we? Good on us, good on us. Very efficient. Keep going up. The way out must be up.
You'll be dead soon.
Ah, that's also up. Oh, just like that. How? Oh, okay. Crap. I was like, okay, cool. My light armor goes up, but why? Now I know why. Somebody was shooting at me. Still 100% chance. Okay, good. I've lost Gwen though. So let's go through that door again. Hopefully she's right on the other side. Gwen, there you are. Gwen? Gwen? Uh-oh. Wait here a bit. She's got, you know, the walking bug. Where's Gwen from? She's a mod from Rubberman. Oh, that's not good though. That's not part of her script. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. She's just walking away now. We'll do the thing where I punch her in the face and hopefully she snaps out of it. Oh! That's good. How about now? No, follow me. Okay, good. I was worried because I only saw the wait here menu and I was like, but But Gwen, Jagan's from, hello. Long time no see. How are you doing? I believe that's the way we went. You following me now? Out we go. And we want to keep going up. Though I think this might be eventually stuck. That's the very reason why we had to use the rope in the first place to go down.
You should have run while you had the chance.
Come on. The last stranded enemies. Yeah, exactly. This is not the way we can go. So we'll have to find that rope that we used to go down. I'm doing alright, just about to leave and get some lunch. Nice. Figured I would pop in before I did. Well, that's very nice of you to do so. Enjoy your lunch, bon appetit. And who knows, we might see you after that. There. That's I can't carry more. Yeah, that puts us back in that room. That's to go down. That's the way up. That is not going to take us anywhere. Okay. This is a messy tomb. They made it main chamber. They made it a lot more... Oh, crap. They made it a lot more challenging than the original one, for sure. Hey, Crix. Okay, let's look again around here. Tomb entrance. How about this one? No, that's the other door. That takes us where we don't want to. Look, the exit is right there. We just need to go up. Oh, hang on. Is that this way? Gwen, move, move, move. Yes, it's... Oh. Okay. The rope was right here. Good. How you doing, Crix? Yes. Whew. Well, I'm so glad we managed. With help from Gwen, like she really was quite helpful. The fact that she can handle herself is very, very good. Yup, yup, yup. No ordinator around, yeah, to take care of that too, make sure that everything's alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just run back to the Sill Strider. Yeah, I'm chilly. I can't wear much more. I'm just gonna go back to the Sill Strider and catch a ride there. You did manage to get the stream again, indeed. I'm glad you did. Very glad indeed. No, Gwen, it's not the moment to fight with rats or anything. Or... Quama. I want to finish it off because I'm exhausted. Yeah, thank you. And I can see my memory usage is going up, so... Once we make it to Seidanin, assuming we do, I'll restart the game. Hopefully we can do that without being hit by lightning. Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. I won't lie to you, I'm most looking forward to bring all these clothes back to my shop. Gwen seems like a really ambitious project. She is super, super ambitious. And she can do a lot of things. And I know Rubberman told me that she has a lot more things scripted already, but not implemented, I'm assuming, via the dialogues and things like that. So yes, very ambitious, and even more than what we have right now. I don't know that Rubberman will ever go back to it.
Speak, traveler.
That's you know, modding. You need to be in a mood to mod and go back to an older project. That's tough. Let's save right here, thank you. And I'm gonna quick and restart the game. Reset that memory usage down to 0. Yeah. I did save it. I think Microsoft began to include Morrowind and a few of other Beth game in their paid services. There was some interesting content for the past day or so. What do you mean? Like, how does that work? Is it the... I never look at it, like the game store or the Xbox store that is pre-installed on the computer? Something I could not uninstall and I was quite annoyed with it. So is that what it is? When you talk about paid services? Or do they have a service to fix Morrowind? Oh shit, I'd probably pay. If it actually fixed all the CDT issues and increased performance, I would pay. Running anything from Xbox Pass is pure pain. I would imagine so. Don't have that. Never had an Xbox. I do own a PlayStation 2. So yeah. Gaming on console, that's not something I do. Or it's not something I've done in years. It is still your favorite console. Why is that? Is it because of the games that you played and the memories you have associated with it? Xbox is now service, not just a console. Can you have the Xbox Pass / service on a PC then? For PC, alright, so you can. Alright. There was a picture posted on Charm Discord about Scary being added to the Game Pass, so people have to buy it every month. No, that is just so bad, isn't it? I really don't like subscription model. Obviously, it's super interesting for the honor, but still, I'm not a console player. It's like a golden cage for me. It feels that way as well, especially when not every console has backward compatibility with its previous versions. So yeah. Not that it's perfect to run all the games on Windows that were originally meant for older systems, but still, we get by. Gwen, I'll heal you in a second. I will not heal you until I learn the spell myself, so you better, take care of yourself. Looks nice and simple if you're limited exactly with stuff that Microsoft and Sony decides to spoon feed you. I mean, I can understand that you turn it off and you know that whatever game you have on your console will work without you having to wonder, oh, what's the requirement? How much memory do I need? Do I need to update my OS? Do I need to download a patch from another website? That sort of things. It's nice, but you're right. It's also a limitation. To each their own, really. That's barter. Do you like me, Ariel? I don't know if you like me. I don't know if we ever did the Fargoth ring thing. The Dwarven War Axe I want to keep. The Steel Crossbow I want to... No, hang on. I don't know what's my marksman. Might be worth looking into. Mage Light I keep. What belt am I using currently? Fortify health, which is quite nice. All the clothes I keep. Another ring for health. This one gives me mysticism. I don't know that I've been using mysticism spells, but I know that I want to. That's the ring to summon Gwen if I ever lose her, or if she ever loses me. I mean, I suppose I could just buy tallows. That's what we need, right? Refill candle. Or was it oil for the lamps? Unsure. Windows is kind of a virus, isn't it? I wouldn't go that far. But I do agree, like many things with technology, we trade off some of our freedom, personal information, for the comfort or the fun of having whatever service they offer. That is true. It's like it's a deal that we make with them. PC is absolutely better than console in most ways, but what that I mentioned is absolutely true. The fact that I don't have to worry about games just working on PS2 is one of the reasons I like it so much. Well, I understand that. I really understand that. Comfort, yes. I use a computer for my gaming, and I feel it's better for me, especially because I like to mod. But I would never tell anyone who uses a console, whichever it is, that they're stupid for using it. Like, if they're using it, they're happy with it, then it's just fine. I've read that, so we can sell it. I don't need to read that. I am a well-learned person. I didn't have that much to sell, did I? I'm still overburdened. It's all my clothes and my ingredients. Possibly that. That is making things a little heavy for me to carry. Let's see if I have any sort of skill with marksmanship. 25. I don't...
Thank you.
You're welcome, Ariel, but I'm not done. I don't think it's worth trying to train my marksman. It's just more things to carry around, so I'm just gonna sell it. There we go. Got that. Don't know, like last 15 years is pretty much my PC experience to just install and play. If you're not, it's true that it's not that complicated. Like, it's not rocket science unless you want to mod your game extensively. Playing PC game, especially with Steam or GOG and the installers, is really a matter of clicking install, play, and it works. Especially with GOG games that are patched to work with even the modern OS, which is nice. Zorandala, are you using Wesley faces? Yes, absolutely.
It is an honor to serve you.
What did you do with your hands, Ariel? They look dirty or something. Green. Ariel looks green.
Speak, traveler.
But yes, for faces, I am using Wesley's faces. But then I have given each NPC's face. So I have the basic plugin-less face replacer from Wesley, and then on top of that, I've used some of the, like many of the heads from the Master Head Pack, to have all the NPCs look good. Not all of them. Some of them still have weird faces. Even though I did try to check each of them individually, some like a blonde a blonde Dunmer with dark eyebrows. It happens occasionally. Goggle Games can even install DOSBox for you. Yes, that's so nice. Like, you don't even need to teach DOSBox that you have a C drive or a D drive with GOGs. It's just like double click and you're good to go, which is very, very swell. All right. What is the time? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I think there was a storm outside.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
No cascade.
Hey Noel, how are you doing? We need, oh, I love your solution. We need to make sure that the hair and the eyebrows use the same tint mask and support tint mask. Absolutely. Know anyone who can do that?
My time is
Anyone who's not you, I presume?
What's this about?
Becca, welcome back as well. And they also censor games worldwide on the behalf of the Chinese government. Yes, I remember we talked about that before. I didn't know about it. Like I really hope that games in general should have nothing to do with politics. There really should be a very clear separation of that. Thank you for worshipping Null Cascade. We need to, we have to. We definitely have to. But that aside, I really like what GOG does with the games. I really like what they do. I don't know of any game distributor that doesn't aim for the Chinese market. It is a big one. I suppose that the financial incentives are so important that they have to take that into account. Otherwise, they might be shooting a bullet in their own feet or foot. Just the one. Feet is just too brutal. It's bad enough. But yes. I saw Zorandia. I am torn right now between using Macom and Wesley's Faces. Well, I'm definitely not gonna tell you one is better than the other because it's purely aesthetics. I mean, I prefer Wesley's. Macom Faces, my opinion is that they look weird and alien, which is absolutely perfect for Morrowind, but Wesley's are just so much prettier. Also, yeah, they look, but they have that alien look. So I see the appeal and they're very clean and crisp and everything. The downside is Macom is a vanilla face replacer, meaning that each race has between 10 and 20 faces in your whole game, whereas with Wesley's, I had the choice between thousands of faces. So there's that to take into account. The other thing is possibly in favor of Macom or not, it depends, because the way Macom set the faces, in vanilla Morrowind, you have the face model and then you have the hair model with the ears, which is why sometimes the tint of the skin and the tint of the ear doesn't quite match. It's because they're actually two different models. Now, Macom, to solve that problem, I assume that's the main motivation, put the ear model with the face and the hair model without the ears. Which works fine, but then if you want to have a mod with different hairstyle, you're going to find yourself without ears. Which, hey, could be a problem. I know now there's actually quite a few graphical replacers for Vivek and creatures so that they do have the same style as Macom faces, so your whole game is, you know, coherent in that way. You still use Vardenfell Visage with Wesley Orcs because I don't like the Vardenfell Visages one. It's been such a long time since I used Vardenfell Visage. Maybe one of these next installs that I do after GU, I will go back to it, you know, if only for the blast from the past, and you know, definitely. Sure, one thing is not publishing a game in a country, but other not publishing a game worldwide because of a country. Are they going to remove LGBT theme games because Poland doesn't want that? Well, Poland doesn't, like, it's not such a big market. I don't think worldwide they have as much influence. But I'm purely looking at the games, not the politics behind it, and I like GOG's policy, not politics, with their games. You like it? I like it a lot of. Okay, hang on. You like a lot of Vardenfell Visage. Okay. I also like using Macom for my character's head and different hair, so I can walk around with 4 ears. Yeah, that's the thing. That would if Poland had 20% of the world population. It's all about power. There's quite a lot of nations that are not like that, not just Poland. But are they going to all unite to try and influence the game industry? I really hope not. I really hope not. No, it never ends well. That is very true. Who am I talking to and where am I? I'm going to Balmora. Forget about China. We're going to my shop and we're going to put more clothes there. And maybe even my shop assistant has sold a few pieces and I've made a little bit of profit. Now that is something to look forward to. Definitely something worth discussing. Oh no, I'm a terrible person. I completely forgot to thank you for updating Test merge. Well, Test 3 merge. Like I don't know if you did it after the request I sent you, but you did it, and now I can merge all of my mods, my objects together, including for the mod that was problematic. So thank you, really appreciate it. So yes, I don't know why I forgot to thank you, because I'm a terrible person. Must be it. Hello, shop assistant.
Have a few moments.
She's super committed. I mean, it's barely 6 o'clock in the morning and she's already there. Wow. Wow. Very elaborate advice, thanks. Speaking Macom also means that I have to use your fantastic with a fan. Not necessarily actually, Zorandala. There is a much easier option that Random Pal told me about, and I did not realize because I don't use Macom. There is a, because Friends and Foes mixes all the faces of vanilla and Tamriel Rebuilt if you use Tamriel Rebuilt version. So if you have Macom, it's just not good because vanilla faces will be Macoms and then TR faces will be TR. However, there is a mod, let me find it for you. It's a Macom replacer for the Tamriel Rebuilt faces. So if you go for Macom, you definitely want to get that. Oh, let me show you what I'm doing. There we go. TR head's replacer for Macom's head. So that might be much better. Actually, let me just plop that in the link right there. Please don't be reports. It's a comment. Oh no, it's an issue with Friends and Foes. Well, I know about quite a few. There will be an update tomorrow. I just didn't manage it today. Right. TR replaces doesn't cover 100%. Oh, it doesn't. Again, I don't use it. That's a bummer. So in that case, you might be better off using my vanilla heads add-on. Though Siberian Cat, I think, told me that there was something with vampire heads and I need to look into it. Don't thank me, I only updated it to clear out bug reports. Well, still, still late. You have to accept my thanks for clearing up bug reports. Even if it didn't include a bug that I had, I don't even know it was a bug. Still. Right. Okay. I believe most of the clothes that I had were common. I'm gonna make a fortune selling those common shirts. There might be a little bit of blood on them, but it's gonna look good anyway. TR will get around to their faces someday. I really hope so. Really hope so. I completely get that they went for a vanilla look, and there's still a lot of people that prefer vanilla faces, especially with intelligent textures or Keratin's facelift. I'm saying Keratin. I'm not 200% sure on the modder's name. Apologies if I've butchered the name. But facelift is the name of the mod, and that's really, like, I looked at it and that really makes vanilla faces much better. There's someone else working on a vanilla face overhaul and that looks mwah. One face at a time, but it looks really good. The reason that stopped me from using facelift or simply intelligent textures for faces is the hair. Like, I look at the hair model and I just go, no can do. I can't do the hair. Nope. And then I don't think that using only Wesley's hair, which admittedly is not the best hair, it's just gonna clip badly with the shape of the head. So they would have to do hair and face redo or overhaul for me. Friends and Foes still sometimes picks out exotic Tamriel faces that aren't covered yet. And you also use OAB faces in your mod, I think. But it decreases the probability of out-of-place looking faces, yes. It is true that if you have both the TR and OAAB version, you can get some of the of Ashes and Blight faces. There's very few of them, and they're very vanilla friendly. Also, they really are in line with the vanilla style. So they might clash if you have Wesley's faces. Hence using Wesley's faces. But hang on. Picks out exotic that are not covered yet. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm guessing the replacer replaces the faces that are used in the maps. But for the mod for Friends and Foes, I used all the faces from the Tamriel data, which includes some Nord faces, for example, from Skyrim House, Home of the Nord, and also some Cyrodiil faces, like some Colovian Imperials have very fancy faces. But yeah. Shiny's level is seeking missing items. Yes, Crix, I do know about it. It's not a game-breaking thing. It really is just a matter. I'll do it and update, obviously, as soon as possible. But it's just a matter of loading shinies in the construction set and then saving it. That's it. TR has the HD pack. Yeah. Is that enough to make the faces nice? I do think that Facelift also has an add-on for Tamriel Rebuilt. I haven't looked into it in a while because I decided to stick to the incredibly overly pretty Wesley faces that don't have the alien look, but they're pretty. So I know it's frustrating. I'll fix it as soon as possible. Where do I put my axe? I'm gonna put it here with my jewelry. Right now I don't have the skill to use it. It's not in the wall. Brilliant. 6 o'clock in the morning. We're a little tired. Let's take a nap. No, hang on. Let's quick save. Dark Brotherhood. We take a nap. We just quickly...
Very funny. Now put some clothes on.
Yeah. We cuddle up to our Azura pillow. We're very satisfied. Who wouldn't be? It's the morning. We can go and have breakfast. Hey, Gwen. Hello.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Oh, crap. I forgot how much money I had in there. Like, I remember putting a certain amount of money to decide whether I was making money or not. And now I forgot what it was. I hope you're selling lots of things. Hit the Dark Brotherhood assassin with the used Azura body pillow. It's not used enough. Oh yes, I found that. I don't think it's used enough to make them go, "Oh, I'm out of here." But that's a way to do it. Buy things, people. Like, for example, you, Khajiit. You seem to like common clothing. How about a lovely belt? Yeah? Your pants will never fall off at unexpected times if you have a lovely belt.
Yes,
What about you, Marielle? You can't run around with an Ashlander robe. These are rags and tatters. No one will take you seriously. Follow me to my lovely selection of extravagant robes. For a mere 40 septims, you will look like a noble lady. Okay, that was me doing my sales speech. Hopefully, when I come back next time, I'll be crazy rich. Dark Brotherhood, my very first Morrowind playthrough was just after Tribunal came out, and you hate the Dark Brotherhood till today. Have you been traumatized by the Dark Brotherhood? Honestly, those attacks at anytime you sleep are annoying. And then that part of the Tribunal quest, it was a bit underwhelming when you go to their headquarters, really. In other news, I went out today and the crows are getting thirsty. One was making very low frequency cows. I could only hear the wet beak closing sound, otherwise subsonic. Give water to the crows, what can I say? We don't want no subsonic sound bothering you. That's what I'm saying. Never join them in any later game. You can't really join them unless you mod it. You see, ka-ching, when you see a Dark Brotherhood assassin, me, I panic because usually it's because I'm quite thoroughly exhausted and I really need to rest because I'm good for nothing. And so when they attack me, that's almost always bad news. So water is not gonna help, is it? Is it? I'm not quite sure how you can help them then. Okay. Let's talk to the lady of this fine establishment.
Our doors are always open.
Well, thank you. I definitely need a lovely hot meal. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and now we can complete our quest. By the way, Gwen, this is where we met. A whole day ago. Are you finally my friend? No. She still has nothing to tell me. Nothing of importance, I guess. You leave them to water each other. I think that's probably the wisest course of action. You can join in Oblivion and Skyrim. Oh yes, definitely. Oh, you mean that even in the later games, you just don't want to join them? From what I've been told, I still haven't done the Dark Brotherhood questline in Oblivion. But from what I've been told, it's possibly the most enjoyable questline. So maybe you're missing out. Sometimes I think about trying to replace Skyrim as the Return Nerevarine. Let me tell you about my history with the Dark Brotherhood, Astrid. Stab. I like that. Let me tell you about the first Dark Brotherhood member I met. I'll show you exactly what happened. But yes, during summer, I do put a pan with water outside and fill it twice a day. Poor things can get overheated. Well, Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion made that game. A lot of people seem to agree. I'll have to. The next time I play Oblivion, I'll be an assassin. The thing is, I don't play it that often, and when I did, I was a nice person.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Nice person, Gwen. Keep up.
Great.
All right.
I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Screaming. Cheese. Hello. Are you screaming because so many people want to eat you? I understand that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. We can play slots. It's working. It's beautiful. Go for it. Make a fortune. How you doing, Screaming Cheese? Yes, it is Morrowind. The one and only Morrowind. And we're looking for an Andrano person. Oh. Gosh, I'm good. Greetings, Breton. I am Dravel Andrano, apothecary and initiate of the Tribunal Temple here in Balmora. 90s! Hey, 90s! Lovely to see you! It's been forever since I heard. So it begins. How you doing? This game, I know. Am I here to buy? No. I want to know about the ancestral tomb. I can't seem to find any mod that make it as realistically dark. Murdercrats, have you tried True Light and Darkness? That's the one I'm using, and I believe you want to use Necro's Edit. That's the one I'm using, and it does get pretty dark. Yes, you have. You know you can tweak that. I just come from the tomb. And it's like, how you dare openly speak about such heresy? But I met your great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, and he said, you will give me information. Our ancestors would never speak with an outsider. Though how you know that name raises questions. Tell me then, Outlander, what could have fouled the Undrano ancestors' tomb so thoroughly that our forebears would willingly speak with invaders? Well, it's because I was honest about Sean wanting the skull, and so we made a deal. Goranea, my poor foolish niece, even she joined that imperial guild that had grown increasingly distant. I had thought her recent expulsion would turn things around, but I know now what you say is true. Her fondness for that Altmer was to be her undoing. Okay, so be it. Our ancestors have spoken, and all Dunmer know what punishment this type of necromancy entails. Tell me then, what information is it you're seeking? I want to know about the Nerevarin cult. That's right. Yes, the Nerevarin cult. Thank you. Now I have the notes. I believe that's all I need for Caius Cossadus to be pleased with me. Been trying, and it seems still much better, even with adding Let There Be Darkness on top of that. I've been using Let There Be Darkness for interiors. And then, yeah, Weather Adjuster is going to make your nights darker. That's a very good combination. Okay, nothing else to say on the Nerevarin cult? No. Goodbye. Gwen? Oh, come on, Gwen! There she is. You okay? Good. Let's go to Caius. The temple. It is the temple. Well done. See, she's not just rude, she's also helpful. And to your left, Balmora Temple. She is very pretty. She's very pretty, and the very cool thing is that she changes her clothes in the weather. So when it's raining, she gets that hood on. When it's cold, she gets the sleeves on. But if we are inside, she's going to take those off. Let There Be Darkness has an MCM option to use in interior light. Yes, Murdercrats. If it's the interiors, I would really play around. I must have it installed here. Which one do I have? Do I have Let There Be Darkness, or do I have Necro's Edit? Not Necrocraft. Maybe I didn't put it in this install, unfortunately, so I cannot show you. Nah, I don't think I have it there. But there's quite a few settings to tweak. Did you see it? Glad. Thank you guys for being my eyes. One day I'm gonna ask you to be my brain as well. I don't want to change my settings because I'm happy with it. But the original version had also things, different things from what I remember. It's a bit of reading to do. Yeah? Maybe just go for the original mod and the settings. Don't fall in the water. Well, of course, Gwen. That'd be dumb, wouldn't it? Hey, Glisp. Well, come on in. How are you doing? Are you back home or on your way home? It's usually the case when you join us like that. I did get Gwen. Oh, you will know. I know that over time she becomes a lot nicer, and she might even become your girlfriend. Does she have more companion features as time progresses? I'm pretty sure she will never let me, go through her inventory, but yeah, that was the question we were
Excuse me.
pondering. Yes, Caius, I got your notes. Very good. I am now a Blade Apprentice, which means I get some free stuff. I will take the next order. Yeah. But we're not going to do that immediately. I'd like to do things around. Yes, she does. Excellent. You're off work, but still at work. I see. Good. I'm not surprised. I was expecting that, and I'm glad it is the case. Thank you for that, Caius. I mean, maybe we should get the information on the informants and blah blah blah. You want me to find a Khajiit thief in St. Olms. We are looking for a Morrick assassin, as well as a priestess. Good, he doesn't have much more to say. Like, she will ask for you to share the wealth which gives her half of your gold. That's not a feature, that's just robbery. I better put all the money I've got in my chest in my shop before she realizes I've got anything to share. Okay, let's have a look at our quest list. It was made by Rubberman, so you expect a colorful dialogue and the interesting plot twist. Dark Brotherhood attack. I do not have the darts, so I don't think I can do anything with that. Larius Varro wants to tell me a little story. I'm not sure I'm ready to raid the council club. Beauty and the Bandit. Didn't we finish that? I guess we need to go to... We need to go to tell Branora. But not just to find out what the reward is. I think if we get the chance... Vintage brandy. Oh, that we can do. We could maybe progress with the Demon of Knowledge quest. It's been a long time since I saw that island. You don't have to, but it improves your friendship with her. Oh well, we do want to do that. We do want to do that. 90s, tell me what's new with you. It's been such a while since we talked. It is true that I have not been watching a lot of Twitch. That's my fault. Alright, I said brandy. Let's go grab that brandy. If the luck is 50 or less, we are good.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm doing awesome. I love to read that. And super happy to chill with your stream. I miss you too. Ow. Have you been doing some art streams lately? I like those. Like I absolutely adore like the games that you play. Super classic. They're always very good, but I enjoy the art streams quite a bit.
Come on, fight.
Fight? What is it? A rat? This is the one, right? No, Nerano is the one we got the key for and we already took everything. That is the one. And the idea is to be quite sneaky. A cliff racer in town? What are the guards doing? Heck, what is Geob doing? Someone can see me. Who can see me? Seriously. I'm going to attempt it. We'll see. Not lately, my motherboard burnt. Oh crap. And I needed to replace it, so I stopped streaming for some time. Okay, so that would explain it. Yes! We're such an amazing thief. We're not just a murderer of shopkeepers. Vintage brandy. Now this is clothes and it's fine clothing. I can't sell it in my shop, unfortunately. It might be really good to make an add-on for Epcot though. That'd be quite nice. Turtles Geek, are you from Germany? No, not at all. I mean, not at all. I'm neighbors with Germany. I'm French. This is all very good clothing that I can sell in my shop, so I'm taking all of it. She uses MU scripts, MWSE scripts, okay, to comment on things. Yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice that she says different things at different times. I will take the brandy. You know what? We've already had some beer. And we liked it. It was fine. The rest is not really worth being stolen, I don't think. Oh. Did we do that quest for Ajira? Might as well. And look guys, it's not that I'm just stealing for the sake of stealing. The guy's dead. If he had family, they'd be here. All of this food is just going to rot if I don't take it. Yeah, see, that's not gonna rot, I'm not taking it. The French loved the German like the Swedes love the Danes. Historically, well, it's a complicated relationship, I think. I really do hope that, you know, historical differences get forgotten. Not quite forgotten, but don't have an influence on present relationships. All the food. It's not just food, but all the ingredients. That's good. It's porridge. It keeps. I can travel with it. I don't need to cook it because it's already cooked. I think I've already taken that. Okay, good. Are you planning to grab up and play Skyrim Home of the North? I do want to. I don't know that I want to do that very soon. Province Cyrodiil, I think, is still quite early in its development. I don't know that there's so much content yet, so I would give them more time to, you know, add more things. To be honest, I still have to explore most of Tamriel rebuilt. Skyrim Home of the North has a lot more content, especially with the latest update. Glisp, how do you like Skyrim Home of the North? I know you're playing it. Okay, we have clothes. Let's put that in our shop so we don't carry it around. So, Skyrim of the Home of the North, maybe, especially if I was to play a Nord character, that seems logical. But Province Cyrodiil, not yet. Not yet. I do feel that I really should explore a little more of extravagant. A little more of Tamriel rebuilt, though. Extravagant. Ooh, I'm gonna make a fortune with all these extravagant clothes. There we go. The rest I can actually sell, and that as well. Province Cyrodiil says 4 new quests in the classic Morrowind style with branching choices, consequences, and reward. You're trying Beautiful Cities of Morrowind currently. Looks familiar. No, this is my old Permadeath install, so it doesn't have Beautiful Cities of Morrowind, but the next one definitely. The next one will definitely have it. Hi, did I make money? 400. I think I did. I think I did make some money. I'm just gonna take a couple hundred as pocket money, as it were. I've been enjoying Beautiful Cities of Morrowind. It's a massive amount of work that Random Bal put together. Essentially taking the very best city overhauls and making them all work together, including... That's one ugly outfit! No way! How can you say that, Gwen? Now, you can insult me, but not my outfit. for this character, it is truly our pride and joy. And that's food. Maybe she was talking about the customers. In that case, it's fine. A lot of Skyrim House of the North faction plot revolves around the tension between racial and political tension in the Reach, yes. Have you used Open Morrowind? I have not tried it in a long time.
Come on. I haven't got all...
And it is very obvious that it makes the game run very slow. Let me put it that way. If I was not playing with so many mods, I would be running Open Morrowind. However, there's just too many mods that use the script extender. Okay, not all of these are absolutely essential, I'll be honest, but some of them are just essential for me and I cannot play without it. So I'm willing to sacrifice, or to have the occasional crash and sacrifice a little bit of overall efficiency just to be able to run those mods. So I am not using it currently. I will eventually because that's the future of Morrowind, I'm quite sure. Okay, let's go make money. I just watched a review of Province Cyrodiil. It's mainly the island of Sturk right now, and the main quest hasn't been implemented, but the landmass is pretty fleshed out. That's the way it works, right? First you build the exterior, then you build the interiors, then you put the NPCs and the dialogues. It's in that order. Alas, Open Morrowind has performance issues and crashes too. There is no escape. That is very true. Like, some people swear by Open Morrowind, saying that now their game is perfect and flawless. Other people say, well, I did try, and then maybe cried, I don't know, and went back to vanilla engine because it was working better for me. And the thing is, with people playing their games differently, having different systems, obviously modding their games differently, what works for one person might not work for the next one. I'm thirsty. I'm not gonna stay, and drink drops of rain. We'll have some water in a bit. Maybe even... No, that's booze. That's not water. Ooh. Oh, but I only have 200. How much for the map? Yes, 164. I think I can afford it. And I was wondering what we do next, because I don't want to continue on the main quest. I like to do little chunks of the main quest at a time. So now we have a treasure map. We'll look at it in a second. I want to sell the clothing that I cannot sell in my shop, because why carry it around? Yep, and I take one unidentified ring. We'll go to Galbadir. Oh, come on.
If I don't have it in stock, it doesn't exist.
Right. I have 72 Morrowind script extender mods at the moment. I don't want to give up almost any of them. It's just so, like, once you get used to it, right? It's like... But sure, it's not essential, but it's nice. Open Morrowind isn't as friendly to lower NPCs as the vanilla engine, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it. And my computer is not very new. I've had it for 3 years, almost 4 years now, I think. It was not like, the absolute best, but I did put what felt like a lot of money in it, so it would be running decently. Even though my FPS is now 12 in Balmora, but I hear it might be my fault for modding the game so much. So if you are running Morrowind unmoved on a crap computer, you are probably better off using vanilla engine. I would expect that indeed, unmodded, yeah. I would expect that to be true. I am a member of the Mages Guild, right? Must be. It wouldn't be stealing if I had a look at that chest, right? Mages Guild. In fact, I already did, so that makes sense. Is Galbadir back up there?
Necessary that you speak with me.
It is not. In fact, I did not speak with you at all. Did you notice? Everyone is so full of themselves. Where's everybody? Sean is gone.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
I mean, it's true that she's been ratted out as a necromancer. Nakamas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on it. You now have 2 minutes to play slots. Go for it. You'll get so rich with so many septims, you won't know what to do. Other than play slots again.
Hail,
Alright.
friend.
Galbadir.
My finest magics are at your disposal.
Perfect.
How may I help you?
I want you to identify that ring that I got. Dirt cheap in a shop. Might be good, might be bad, might be Sorcerer's Ring of Frost Weakness. Huh. It gives me a weakness to frost. However, it gives me a spell that never fails to summon Atronax. Well, it really is a matter of some good, some bad. So just how much weakness to frost are we talking about? 22%. Okay, it's not just a little, it is quite a bit, actually. It is quite a bit. However, we get that spell. It never fails, so even if I'm exhausted, I get a frost and a flame Atronac to help me. Sure, I could get caught in the blast of my own frost Atronac. We'll see. I can see I'm a little hungry, so let's have some of that. Nom nom nom. I've lost Gwen somewhere, but that's no big deal.
Necessary that you speak
And
with
we
me.
wanted to look at that treasure map. In the Ashlands. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be traveling north, guys. We'll travel north to the Ashlands and hopefully find a treasure. I don't know if we have much else to do up there, but we'll just go and see what happens. The water shader in Open Morrowind kills the FPS on lower end PCs, even the basic ones that is designed to emulate vanilla water. Oh. So, well, I mean, that's what I was saying, right? Depending on your system, depending on how you mod your game, one system is going to work better for you than the other. Gotta go home? All right. Safe travels, and well, hopefully see you when you get home. Thieves Guild. Let's get rid of that vintage brandy. Maybe get a little promotion. Hey, Gwen.
This up, will you?
Oh, I should get I'll do it now. Can afford it? I can afford it. Get a spell so I can heal Gwen. Like, she's tough. She has way more hit points than I do. But, you know. And me Pineapple, hello. Oh hey, more low FPS Morrowind. Yes, in Balmora that definitely happens. Yep. There's no denying it. Hello. I would like to make a lovely
Are you interested
restore
in
health,
something?
untouch. I could make the area a little bigger. That way, if I happen to have two companions, maybe that will heal them both. I don't know that I will have two companions. Oh crap. Well, it doesn't make a big difference right now, actually. I think I'll leave it there. 10 points is really not much, but yeah, that's what we want. Heal companion for 10 points. That's it. It's the best we can afford, and not so much the best we can afford, but even that, odds are, we'll mess it up. You want to see, Gwen? How I heal you? That wasn't so bad, actually. Okay, and we are set. We have some food. Thieves Guild, vintage brandy. keep forgetting, don't I? If you watch Charm, you can get low FPS Skyrim in 60k on an amazing computer. Hey, again, it's a matter of choice, isn't it? To some people, I realize that 12 FPS in Balmora is just absolutely unbearable, and I completely get that. Don't blame anyone. But then I would have to remove so many mods that I find absolutely necessary, and we're going to the Thieves Guild. So, yep. I willingly, not willingly, I'd rather not, but I willingly sacrifice some FPS in Balmora. Better on this side, we go up to 15. So yeah, slight improvement. That being said, Charm's Skyrim is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Interesting. Go on.
Yeah. I uninstalled all the texture upgrades I added to Skyrim and it stopped freezing. It was amazing. Yeah. What am I doing? Sugar Lips. Let's go talk to Sugar Lips. Do you mind if I take the bread? You do. Bummer. Apparently the Thieves Guild doesn't share food with its members. You have to buy it.
Best prices, best selection.
That's a lie, Sugar Lips. You don't have all that much. Here's the vintage brandy. Oh, 1,000! That is a lot of money. I'll take the next job. In Pelagiad. Well, next time I go there, we can do something. Promotion would be nice. I don't have the skills to get promoted, I see. Oh, we're so rich. Let's get some training. That is the smart thing to do. Now, our skills are all over the place because with this character, we did a full random car gen. Even though she turned out alright. Not party, train, we're serious. With the beautiful cities of Morrowind, luckily, I haven't dropped below 35 in Balmora, but there's nothing to do really. Game is old, it doesn't know what to do with all the fancy horsepower. If only Morrowind could use all the cores on your CPU. But train in partying, we'll have a training party maybe. That's a concept, we need to think about it. Alright, let's see the skills that I would want to improve. Conjuration, no, because we traded the ability, like the ability to cast conjuration spells to improve our destructions, and that's what kept us alive, so I still think that was a good bargain. However, there is no point training in conjuration. Long blade, heavy armor, no, but axe training would be good. We've tried to swing that axe a little bit, but essentially our spells are more efficient. But it would be good to have a plan B if we can't cast a spell. So axe training, Lalu. House Lalu is gonna have a trainer. And block. Oh, we can train block here actually. Alchemy would be useful as well. And restoration, very, very useful. Though I'm almost there myself. Let's see what I can do. Okay, now I can train. I can train. And alchemy, nom, let's eat something. No, I have nothing to eat right now. I don't think Sugar Lips would let me borrow some moon sugar for training purposes. Okay, it's training purposes, but I don't think she'll care for that excuse, so let's not. Do you have a set stat? Yes, I did. I can show you. I believe I'm using the default Ashfall settings. So it's at 15 right now. And honestly, if it's not 15 already as it is, quite regularly I go, oh, I'm thirsty, oh, I'm hungry, oh, I need to sleep. And if it's more than what I have right now, it would just get really tedious, right? So 15 is fine. All right, we are a little bit thirsty. I don't want to drink that second bottle of vintage brandy. We'll sell that because that would be drinking a lot of money. Anything with water in it? Was it? Let me see. I think it was shifted. Oops, that was not. Maybe because I'm sneaking. I think that's what happened. There we go. We are now not thirsty anymore.
May I help you?
You may not. Do you have like food like needs mod for Skyrim?
Have a look around.
Hey,
I'm
Settled.
sure you'll like what you see. Have a look around.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll like what you see.
You offered 200 for a bottle worth 500. That's actually a very, very good deal. I'll take it. Do I still have a lantern? No, I got rid of that. Pretty good deal. Scroll of Vitality, Scroll of Arch and Glow. Not that good. I must have sold these to her. An extra septim, and we call that a deal. Deal.
You bring good fortune with you.
I do, don't I? I think we are now ready to go on our treasure hunt. Gwen? There she is. Hey, Gwen. You want to go treasure hunting? And the only information we have right now is that our treasure is somewhere in the Ashland. It could be not too far, who knows? You just have to go north and consult the maps every once in a while. You don't always fast travel, so you like the day or night being longer. That makes sense. Yours is 12 across all games. I don't think it makes a... Between 12 and 15, I don't know that it makes a very, very noticeable difference. So yeah. I know I said we're going north to the Ashlands, blah 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 blah. We're gonna take a guild guide to Aldrin. That's gonna bring us significantly closer to the Ashlands, so we don't have to travel that distance. And you don't end up spending a whole day in shops. But what's wrong with that? What is to know about Skink? About spending whole days in shops? You know what would be smart? Get some training. Get some training. I knew there was something I needed to do. And also repair everything.
I am at your service.
Thank you.
Greetings, madam. Can I do something for you?
You've just fixed my armor for a decent price. I'm pleased with that. Training in restoration. Restoration and alchemy. Restoration and alchemy.
Go ahead.
Oh, Sean was the one doing training, wasn't she? Hopefully Ajira
A potion today?
trains also in restoration.
Great.
No, only alchemy. Alchemy is now 13, 14, 15. And with that, we actually leveled up. We're not entirely exhausted. Do you offer training? No.
Let's get this over with quickly.
She does, I think. Do you offer training in restoration? Alteration, illusion? Nope.
I see you. Hello.
Choices and consequences, right? Alteration, mysticism. We decided to not take the skull from the Andrano tomb. And now our trainer is gone. Galvadier offers training? We'll check that. Yes, but to get access to that, I need to get the quest from her. I suppose I could, especially since we need to go out and alchemy destruction. Enamored.
Hail, friend.
I suppose I could get a few quests from her. Can I have duties from you? Yes. Fine, we can do those 2 quests. I'm really hoping that the one after that is the one for the Argonian? Or is it the one in Margan first? It's the second one from her. Okay, so I do those and then we can do that. And I would, like, with that character, since we're closer to the Thieves Guild, I would rather train at the Thieves Guild if possible. I eventually go find the Restoration Master to finish up the rest of the levels. That's one way of doing it. Restoration typically doesn't increase very quickly, does it? But we have Alchemy 15, and I said I wanted to get some training in Axe and Block, which we can do next door. I'll train until I'm exhausted, and then
May I help you?
And then sleep. Yes, Block 17. 18. I'm hot, but never mind. Keep training. Let's put it to 20. No, that's it. I've spent all of my money on training. Oh well. Time has passed, so maybe Gwen will have something nice to say. A rumor she wants to share. Oh, no, my bad. No rumor she wants to share. Ragboar, I'm really hungry. I don't, unfortunately, I like these bottles. I think I've already drank from oh, there we go. Pitcher. Drink. Oh, that's good. Some bread. Let's just rest next door. We could go home, it's not that far. Oh, hello. Yes, there is a tombstone in the Fighters Guild. That is because we died with the Eltanar Julak Dark Brotherhood got us. So we'll pay respect. Oh, that was a character that was supposed to explore the Daedric ruins. We get the Ring of Rest. Why, thank you. Oh, that was a really good one. That is a really good one. Better even than that. Okay, but now we actually need to sleep. Preferably without being attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. We'll see how it goes.
Die, Fetcher.
What do you know? Really tired. Cannot cast that. Can cast that, but it's a Dunmer, so that. Are you stuck in the bed? Yeah, stay there. Uh-oh. Gwen! The door. You stuck there. You dummy. Dummy, dummy, dummy. Hey, that's another form of training. Sure. Let's try to sleep. Yet again. Yet again. Yes. This is it's the way we roll. Come on, let me sleep. I'm so tired. I'm sure I need to sleep more than 6 hours. But now, you know, it's 4:30 in the morning, in the afternoon. Where are you, Gwen? Where did she go? She's somewhere in that cell for sure.
And what is it?
But where exactly? Hopefully she'll follow me outside. Yes, she did. Of all the places, Vivek, I hate it there. Have you ever been? I don't think we have. Maybe to the Mages Guild, like in out real quick. That was it. She has a gorgeous dress. From The Witcher. I think it's a Witcher dress. With the matching shoes. Because she's one stylish lady. That's why we took her as a companion. We're all about the jewelry. Can't quite see it. No, we're wearing lovely diamond earrings. We killed for them. We did. Even though the hair is not showing it nicely. But yes, this character is all about collecting jewelry. I have a few more common shirts to sell. Actually, some pants. Oops. Pants and shirt. Here it is. I mean, I wanted to get rid of the body, but like, I already have a skull here. That was a... I forgot. I think he was an assassin, so we hid the skull there. I don't want to have done the flesh in my drawer. I really don't want to do that. It's just gonna look gross. I'm very thirsty. I'll have to get some water. Hi. I might have just enough money to train you. What was the topic to train her? Assistant? No. You know spells.
Best you'll find in town.
Lock. I don't want to lock the shop. I want people to keep coming in the shop. Oh, okay, let's get off. Just a little more, okay? Not a huge lot. But I think to travel with about 200 septims is reasonable. Oh, crap. My chat has scrolled all the way up. There we go. My Morrowind looks amazing. Thank you. It does, however, it is rather taxing for my FPS, but it's all about choices, isn't it? Let's go sell that. Then get a breakfast, then quickly pray at the temple, I guess. So our stats are all in top shape. But yeah, obviously the shaders, the distance, the blur in the distance, all of that is taxing. Hey Varian, welcome back.
What's this about?
This shopper has been shopping in that shop ever since we got our shop. That's a long time. Yeah, something attacked me and I killed it, and I figured you'd love to get that junk. Including that. It's chicken. Trust me, it's chicken. I tried it. It's fine. Sucker.
Thank you.
He took it. And he thanked me for it. Mwahaha. Now, we're thirsty. I'm considering having beer. We've developed a taste for beer, so what? Maybe he did. I don't know. The important thing is that I don't have it, and I cannot be accused of necromancy. I was going to the temple now.
What, Outlander?
What, Outlander? I mean, do we check the... No, I don't have money. I have a robe, and it goes quite nicely with, you know, what we're wearing and everything. including our lovely bling. So I guess we're not gonna go shopping for clothes. I hope you're pleased. We're not shopping for clothes, not this time. I just want to go and pray real quick.
Make it quick, Breton.
Are we going in the temple? Yes, we are. We'll pray real quick. That's what I said. Have a bite of scuttle, so at least we're not hungry. Oh, I can probably get training in restoration here. This guy was an alchemist, I believe. And he doesn't offer training, so that's sorted. The ladies downstairs, I know they have spells. Hi.
Make it quick, Breton.
I am making it as quick as I can. I'm eager to go and find that treasure. Barter, spell, and spell making. Nope. There's still the upstairs room. That's where the shrine of the Tribunal is. That's what we want to restore our attributes. So we're going there anyway. Something is very bright here. Oh, we're not a member. With a donation of 35, we're not a member at all. She does offer training, but... Any reason why we didn't join? I mean, as a Breton, of course, the Imperial cult feels a little more... Yeah, we are Imperial cult. I guess we'll stick to the Imperial cult. For the time being, at least. I suppose I can get rid of those since I have those two lovely rings right now.
Make it quick, Breton.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. So our stats are good. We are not overburdened. We are going to be a little sleepy quite soon and thirsty even sooner. I've had the beer already, so we should just take it easy until our next drink. Especially if it's alcoholic. Okay, guild guide to Balmora, and then we travel north to find our treasure. That is our next goal. By then, hopefully, we will have level up. Even more will be even more powerful. I need to remember, this is my panic button spell. Oh! Oh! Do I attempt to teleport to Telmora? Because that will take me, you know. I mean, in the Graceland, sure. Nah, I don't think it's really a shortcut, is it? However, if we teleported to Pelagiad, we could do the Thieves Guild quest. And since we teleport, it's not so much... No, treasure. Stay focused on the treasure. Yeah, this part of Balmora is way worse than the other part, interestingly.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Beer! Do you mind if I have that beer? I mean, I'm gonna go on a long journey. Oh, I have her quests. Then, oh, welcome back, Lisp. They should be, and actually they don't. They reduce your thirst just a little bit. It could be that eventually Merlord is going to implement more mechanics with alcohol. In particular, the fact that it does, like any potion, it does reduce your thirst, but it should increase how quickly you get thirsty again. It should also warm you up for a little bit. So eventually, I'm sure he'll get round to implementing those mechanics. But for now, For now, booze just has the negative effects that go with the drink itself, and it reduces your thirst a little bit. Yes, I do have TR Preview installed on that one. So I've never been there, and probably never will, at least in that install. Immersion destroyed, boom, just like that. I know. The next thing we need is me yielding a lightsaber and riding on a chopper, and that will be the end of it. Anyway, we want to go to Marandus. So forget about traveling to Aldrin. We just want to go there. And from here, actually, we will be quite close to the Ashlands. If we're still alive, that's the place we want to go. Western Morrowind is pretty much a ghost town anyway, yeah. Typically what I do is I do not enable the preview for TR, but I do run it in my distant land. So when I get close to the edge here, it's just not, the world doesn't stop. You can still see it, you just can't walk it. So it's a little bit, it lightens the load, but I have it right now. We want to go and get rid of that skull, by the way. Perfect. Maybe I can sell some of those enchanted items to Galbadir. That's assuming I did not steal them from her. I did not. I acquired them elsewhere. Oh, yes, we keep that, of course. This one is good. 15 charges. I'm much better off with Critter's Ring. I forgot I had that. What amulet am I wearing right now? Mercantile, that's a good one when trading. But when running around, I think this is good. So this is it. I'm not even going to barter with you. Just like that.
How do you do?
Just like that. I do just fine, Galbadir. Why, thank you. That chunk of land south and southwest of Firemouth Island is what's getting released next. That's gonna be fun. So I just need to, explore all of that quickly so we can get the next part. I just have a bit of time to explore a whole continent. I can do that, especially with Permadeath, where we hardly go beyond level 2. Present character excluded. You're a little too good at that. At what? At playing the game? Smart move, you'll do that right away. Yeah, I think it's the best solution. So it's not completely... Oh, hiding skulls. Oh yes, I've had lots of practice. To be fair, if you have Cannibals of Morrowind and you have MWSC, I can actually not have... I should actually do that. You can choose to not have any skulls. So if you're not playing a Necromancer character that likes to get a lovely collection of skulls or likes to use a skull as a mortar because it's very, very authentic, I guess, you can actually remove that, which now I've done, so I won't be hiding the skulls anymore. But what I like to do, really, like when I kill the Dark Brotherhood, I don't want to leave the body in the middle of a shop, that's just, or a guild, that's just bad. But when I'm in the wilderness, I like to leave the skull right there in the wilderness. In fact, I'm gonna keep it. I was just showing you, but I want those skulls. Yes. Keep the skulls. I like to leave the skull where I've killed the NPC. Not if it's in my shop. That's the exception. Here we go, Marandus. We're doing quest for the Mages Guild. Simply because it's late, though. It's
if I can
late.
help, I will, but don't take too much time.
I'm not talking to you, Borsmer. It's actually a mercenary, that one. Wow, okay, now it's a party. It's like Oblivion all over again. What had, you know, they go with that pose. I've heard that something in somewhere. I need some clean water because the beer is not helping me a lot. And the best way to get...
something, friend?
Yes, I'd like you to refill my bottle. Thank you very much.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a...
I did like when I could just get the water from the keg stands. I like that a lot.
Go
Are
ahead.
you the employee or something? Why are you here? Mara. You're just... Oh, gathering guild. What do you gather? Supply and Quama eggs. Oh, yes, it's a deal. I do have quite a lot of Quama eggs, and when you sell them for 20 septims a piece, that becomes a lot of money. She's into shit. That must be it, because surely she was not coming to talk to me. I doubt that. She's well known for not liking any of my characters. Thank you for playing. No, not all of it. Jeez. Just the one. Thank you for playing that lovely tune. What mod is Egg Lady from? Egg Lady is originally from CM Partners Jobs mod, but more recently it has been put together with Blighted Creatures and another mod, and the mod is called Radiant Quests of Morrowind. I believe Dark Elf Guy made a showcase quite recently. This is me, and we're live, in case you didn't know. Yep. Radiant Quest of Morrowind.
When out and about.
Hello, Dag. There it is. That's the actual mod. I can put that link. You did watch that. Okay, good. But what's interesting is, does it show... Cutthroat? Yeah, it does show the original mods. So one is Blighted Bounties. I believe that's this one. Cutthroat mods, jobs, where you have all the NPCs. Some of them want to gather crab meat. I use this one quite often when I start in Seidanin. All kinds of ingredients you get. And this one, I can't remember what's the third one. Minor Quest. Oh, that's the job mod. Blight Bounties and the Ash Statues. So when you go to the temple, you can report having killed blighted creatures and kaching, or you can bring the Ash Statues. They will cleanse them of the evil influence of Dagoth Ur, and you make money. And I really should, there we go, have my chat scrolled all the way down so I can see what you guys are saying. Much better. The good moral phrase, yes. Everybody uses it in his mods.
Yes, friend.
I mean, I'm saying his. I'm going with the probabilities there. I should say there. Okay, so now that we have water, but you can see we're thirsty and tired. It's 8 o'clock in the evening. I think it's just more reasonable to go back home. Maybe try to make a few potions.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Well, go away, Khajiit, if you have no time for me. What can I say? We leave that here. Let's go to bed. I have a lovely pot that I will use to put my stew when I make some stew. This is where I'm hoping to put my tea when we make tea. I only have these two though for ingredients. It's not a lot. And I don't have that many eggs. We can get a whole bunch of them if we go to the egg mine nearby. Easy way to make money. Who turns in the ash statues? I think it's someone in the temple. Let me read the original mod description, which I believe was this one. up so you can see. Not Blight Bounty, so that's the one for the ash statues. I think I remember an NPC, and that would be this guy actually. Just come to me with any. Yeah, so it's NPCs in the temple. Why would you turn them and their trophies? Well, I mean, we know that from the quest in the games, like vanilla quests, we know that the ash statues are in people's homes and they get all kinds of weird dreams and then they turn into lunatics, right? So, sure, you can put them in your house as trophies, but in fact, there should be a mod. I think there should be a mod. If you sleep close to an ash statue, you should become crazy. Or you should have nightmares, or both. Something like that. That would be kind of fun. I don't touch them. I'm not being the next Craig Brady on a cursed Hawaiian vacation. That sounds like a reasonable thing to do. Dagoth is watching me sleep. Probably. The Nerevarine wouldn't already be crazy, but like, are you completely immune? Like, you get dreams more than anyone else on the continent, right? Because Dagoth has a particular interest in you. So yeah, anyway, I wouldn't keep them in my house unless I was doing a 6-house run. So we don't have enough to do a lot of alchemy. So it's 9 o'clock in the evening. We're gonna make that a big night. Oh, are we surprised? I am not. Oh, just short of enough magicka. I was just thirsty. Have some of that. And then some of that.
You will die.
They never let me sleep. Never. So now I find myself with an extra skull to hide. Oh well. Just there. In fact, you know what? We do have perfect placement. So I can even do something like something quite... There we go. No one will know. We try to sleep again. Here we go. We're fine. I'm sure the 20+ statues decked around my bed is totally safe. Yeah, no problem. I think one of the LG NPC mods does that. There's an add-on that prevents the player from being affected. Oh, nice. It's been forever since I played with the LG NPC mods. Maybe... like the last time I used them was for my fighters, my Redoran fighter run, and I had all the ones connected with Redoran and the Redoran cities. And I have to remember, for the next role-playing install that I do, use Vardenfell Visage because it's been forever, and select a few LG NPC mods that work with the sort of character we're going for. That's one ugly outfit. Yeah, it's your favorite line. Oh, it's probably the customers, yes. You do play Great House Dagoth all the time? It's like a staple. Ooh. What do you say we switch to red earrings? I think we should. We should. Perfect. There we go. Hey Gwen. This time... It's never ending. This time... I'm like almost ready to go. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Fortunately, our neighbor, the wannabe cannibals or necromancer, we don't know, but anyway, he took that Dunmer flesh without blinking. He's also the one taking all my Dark Brotherhood stuff. Right, I'm not even gonna barter with you, it's fine. Keep the change. My good man, keep the change. I'm getting rich and generous, it seems. We're a little thirsty. Okay, Marindus, here we go. I know it's still night time, but hopefully, you know, we'll be running a little bit and the sun will rise and we'll be just fine. All the time you make it sound like I actually played this game instead of just adding mods for it. Yeah. True story. True story. I mean, you made it sound like you were playing. You did say that you are a member of House Dagoth and you use Great House Dagoth. It is a curse, isn't it? Like, really, the only way I got out of that vicious circle of don't fall in the water, you said, Gwen, I'd be careful. The only way I got out of the vicious circle of just making an install and then adding a mod and then going, oh, I might as well start a new character and then playing for a little bit and then going, oh, I should find a mod for this and then finding the mods and installing them and making a new character and eventually breaking my install because, you know, that happens too. It was making specific mod lists for characters. That's the only way I broke the circle, the vicious circle. I'm going to get that cleansing ash statue mod. Any money I can get from the temple is win-win. True. Plan to play Morrowind. Update mods to Morrowind. Forgot to play Morrowind. Oh, that's your vicious circle. Close enough. Close enough. And we are going west. Essentially, we want to travel due west all the time until we get to the lake. And then we won't be too far from the two places we need to visit for the Mage's Guild quest. Hey, I've got an idea, guys. Tell me what you think. Since Gwen, who's obviously not caring much, unless she's got, you know, extra pockets picking her boobs or something. But anyway, she refuses to help with the burdens. Unless, you know, if she agrees to carry stuff, then I'll agree to share the loot with her. But until then, I think, yeah, I mean, I said west, but I meant east. Duh. Keep up, guys, keep up. She doesn't have a companion share. Will she ever? I'm guessing no, because there's such an extensive script that manages what she wears. I'd be incredibly surprised that you can ever do anything with it. That would break things up. Anyway, so we want to go this way. East, obviously. So I think if I see a Gwar, I should first her two with a mod. Nah, I wouldn't even want to. Like, I respect, you know, the modder's vision. And I know it's fun to dress up your companions because instead of dressing just your character, you get to dress up two characters, maybe three, and it could go on forever, right? But no, I'm happy to let her have her style. Like I like wearing my rubies currently. Look at that. Oh, there they are. You can see my rubies. Do you like her or Julian? Julian is a classic. He is a lot of fun. If I ever do a run where I know I will do, I have him on this install as well, I think. Thank you. Well done. You're gonna chase the rat, aren't you? Of course. There, I helped. Julian is great. In terms of... Ooh, cliff races. It's been a while. Gee, you would be proud. Keep interrupting me. Anyway, Julian is great. Both in terms of scripting and dialogue. He's a lot of fun to have around. Gwen, I don't know. That's the first time I have her with me.
I should have killed you sooner.
And she does have, like, I believe you can pay trainers to train her. I've done that once. She does comment to dialogues in a smarter way than Julian, because she just says things based on what is around you, whereas Julian would say something if you actually talk to him. There might be a few exceptions, a few scripted exceptions though. Have some poison. Did that work? There we go. It was a touch spell. Wow! We sound like, I don't know, cats. This is not working very well. Have some spark. There we go. I think in terms of scripting, Gwen is more advanced than Julian. No, but little wild guar, yes! Oh! That's what I was trying to tell you guys. Oh. I was trying to tell you that since Gwen is not going to carry anything, maybe if the opportunity arises, Bunglebee, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. Maybe if the opportunity arises, we should tame a guar. And I'm so glad that I was able to tame this one, even though it was aggressive. I just went, here's some crash, I think it was, and boom. She's in the game from the beginning, but conjuring you until you complete. Yeah, that's what happened. Then again, Julian, like, he's in the game from the beginning, but you need to go to the Ghost Gate. Like, you do need to find him, and it takes a bit of effort. It's a female guar. What do we name her? Any ideas? We do like a pun on the word guar, but it doesn't have to be the case. He comments on a lot of quests, absolutely, especially the main quest. Like, he will have a lot of things to say about it, and obviously his own story is woven into it. But Gwen, I don't know yet the extent of her dialogue. So, name for our lovely female guar? I'm almost out of coffee. I'll have some chocolate. That will keep me going a little bit. Latte. I mean, I do like a good latte. Just the beginning parts. True. She is prettier or easier on the eyes. And you get your 300 septims just like that. I'm going to call her Latte. That's it. I'm not sure you were suggesting that, but yeah. Trust me, Latte. I'm giving you the name of one of the things I love the most in the world. So, you know. There we go. Now she'll follow me. That is good. You're such a big girl, Latte. Please don't fight. It's a lot of cliff races. I don't know if Gwen is fighting the cliff racers. I can't see her.
I should have killed you sooner.
And there she is. Don't worry, Gwen. I can use my spells. I can't aim very well with them, but as the cliff racers get closer, I should be able to hit them. Probably, somehow.
To the death.
Unless they fly. Now, that's moving. It's cheating.
Sooner.
It's okay, Gwen. I got that. Thank you. Oops. Thank you, trees.
You'll be dead soon.
She's not talking to me, right? There we go. That's one. I think that might be the one that she was trying to reach. There's so many of them in here. That's where I need to... Oh, crap. I see. That's where I need to take Geoop. There we go. Got this. Don't worry about the earthquake.
Come on, fight.
We're good now.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
You okay? Let's get rid of the diseased. There we go. Your Latte. Wow, that's such a brave guar. Not even afraid of an earthquake.
To the death. To the death.
Yep, this one has seen me.
To the death.
But I have seen it too.
Come on, fight.
My spell is not very powerful, but at least I can't fail it, so... You know, all in all, it's a pretty good deal. She said things like, what doesn't kill you disappoints me. That is so mean! That's really, really mean. I don't know if it's me or her doing that. We're both Breton ladies, so we have the same voice. It can be confusing. Let's heal me. It's okay, I'm healed. Gwen, anything you want to say? Can you imagine having that for a job once you've pulled all the signposts? What more is there left for you to do? You would have to wait until they build a new town before you had any more work. Good point for you guys. Don't become a signpost person. You would run out of work. Are we going to Caldera? No. We're going to Marundus. And a little further on some Mage's Guild business. Keep up, Gwen. Pay attention, honestly. Their voice, that "I" is just so obnoxious. It's really obnoxious. Mm-hmm. Wrong spell. Really obnoxious. Oh, you're not dead? Come on, there we go.
Come on, fight.
It's dead. It cannot fight anymore. Generally speaking, Bretons are bad. Bosmers are... You know, Bosmers are Bosmers. Wow. It's really some non-stop earthquakes we're getting. This one is too far. I don't think it's going to attack us. This one, however...
I should have killed you sooner.
Yeah, why didn't you? Again, she's talking to the cliff racer, right? Bretons are attractive. They are so pretty. But hang on, are you saying that Bosmers are not? Obviously, don't think Fargoth. I thought Bosman ladies were, you know, the best you could get. Okay, I'm not too keen on walking close to a Daedric ruin. We've lost a character here. No, don't you... Latte, you come to me, you don't go fight something. Latte wants to fight something. Okay, good. On Bosmer's cannibal or something. Yes, it's in the lore. Not all of them. It's the Green Pact. Now, I'm not a lore buff, but essentially the idea is it's to respect nature. So if you're gonna kill a creature, you're gonna have to eat the meat. You don't let it go to waste. And the other aspect of the Green Pact that I'm aware of is you're not going to pick up a fruit because it's still there on the tree and it's alive and everything. So you don't harvest or you don't hurt plants. However, if a fruit has fallen off the tree, then it's okay to pick that up. That's my understanding of the Green Pact. And not all of them follow the Green Pact indeed. Yeah, Latte is very curious. I think there must be a scamp. I hope it's a scamp. Militant vegan, yeah, something like that. I mean, not so much because it only applies to their people. So not so much, but definitely some very strong principles there. Okay. You're good, Latte. You're good. Right now, Latte has a lot of hit points, and it tends to go down. I think it goes down when her health is aligned on mine or something, or it could be that she got injured or diseased and her maximum health is reduced. I'm just really... We're not seeing much. Obviously, we have fog in here because why not? I prefer playing a Dunmer, but it makes all the NPC voices line with something outlander and then somewhat weird. Yeah, it's very... I believe there is a mod. Not so much in the voices, but there is a mod that alters the dialogue. So if you play as a Dunmer, at least through the dialogue, you're not called Outlander. I don't remember the name of that mod, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. iCrow, do you remember the mod? It's mostly valid with Bosmers that practice the Green Pact. Some of them do outside. Not all Dunmers, possibly. Let me quickly check that out. Up. Not seeing it. That's not all slavers, that's one thing. But I'm sure there is something. There is something for sure. I think not all Dunmer reduces reference to owning slave. Outlander voice fix. Ah, thank you. So it fixes the voice as well? Is that on the Nexus? I'm not seeing it on the Nexus. Unless, let's make a search for voice. Oof. Not my proudest moment there, but hey. It might be on the modding history, I guess. And making a search here is not gonna work. The search on the Morrowind modding history has been broken for a very, very long time. Oh, that's the ESP, so the name of the mod might be a little different. But the mod exists, so knowing that it exists, it makes it somewhat easier to... Uh-oh. Play Matronac. Definitely don't want to fight that. Oh, but, if it comes to this, if we get attacked by anything greater than a scamp, I will summon my Flame Atronax and then probably run for it. I think we cleared it. We cleared the mine. The mine? The ruin. I see you. Let me poke you with my axe. I never got my axe training because I ran out of money, unfortunately. But next time we train, that's what I want to do. Gwen? Get a fire going and make ourselves some Nick's steak. You know what? I think it was diseased. No, it was not. Good call. Good call, Gwen. Level up. I'm going a little too far north. Oh crap, I'm going completely too far north. Time to take a shortcut. I was just happily following the path, you know? Time to take a little shortcut across the mountains. What is this? Okay. That's... I believe this is all companions because I've merged my companion mods together. This is an RM marker, so that comes from Gwen. I'm not going to pick it up. I'm guessing it's one of the things that makes her react. I'm not gonna pick it up. I don't want to break Gwen. Oh, my shortcut is not working, guys. Was there a fork at the ruin, maybe? Waldos, hello, welcome on in. Let me make sure that the bot is going to display your message as well. There we go. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. it's a compilation page on the Nexus. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. There was no fork here. I want to go up there. Just across the mountain and far from the flame Atronach. What is the name of the compilation? Bad idea. Bad idea.
To the death.
No! Oh crap! But it's a conjuration spell. However, oh, that's a bit unfair. It should work. I know I cannot cast conjuration, but that's basically from an enchanted item. Okay, but plan B, guys. Nah, oh, that's not good. Well, Gwen, I hope you can handle, you know, a bit of fire. Destruction going up. Come on, she's healing herself, but that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. That's not good! That's bad, that's terribly bad. I'm 22 points, shit. Let's get the fluff out of there. She gets knocked out. Well, let's not get to the point. Oh, I was totally relying on these because they would totally take care of it, right? But it's a conjuration spell, and ours are set to fail immediately. We're not out of the woods yet. No, we're still not out of the woods because... Oh, it's finishing. It's finishing. No. I drank a potion. Crap. I drank a potion and I was trying to heal some more, but... And the fire spell was even ending. It was the end of it. Ugh, crap. She lasted so long. She made it to level 4. I mean... Oh, is it F working?
We've been expecting you.
Welders, thank you so much for the follow. Did you switch over from YouTube? I appreciate that. Basically endgame, yeah. Anyway. Epitaph for Ingrid. The bot is not entirely familiar with YouTube API just yet, but we'll get there at some point. Okay, Epitaph, guys. What do we say? That is one tombstone that will be very easy to find. And we'll recruit Gwen again. Someone had a good one last run regarding rubies and blood. That's the epitaph, or that's something you asked? She died as she lived. Oh, but hang on. Okay, let's review. Yeah, she was totally after my jewelry. Totally after my jewelry. Absolutely. She's got the key to my shop. She knows where to find the diamond, the earrings, and everything. I think that's it. That's enough. There's one thing that Gwen will not have, and it's my relic. And the only good relic is this one, right? I mean, it would be a lot smarter to have this one, for example, is a really good relic. But this is not about having the best item, it's about leaving the most meaningful item, and this is definitely it. Oh, I didn't even give her a chance. Crap. Let's see, just if we would have been lucky. Ah, she could have become a zombie. Nah. Ingrid would rather die or stay dead rather than turn into a zombie. So all is well that ends badly, but it's good, I guess. Danae, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the bot says weird things. But yes, we did die. Yeah, I should have used intervention sooner. Like, if I had used it before, I was hit with a fire bloom that does 22 points of damage per tick. I don't think it's per second, it's per tick. With my 50 hit points. Like, yeah. Anyway, that was a random character, which means we get to actually create a character. So make yourself a cup of tea, a cup of coffee. This might take a little while. Just a little while to create a character. Level 4, that was amazing. Okay. Hey Merlord, yes, you were just in time. And let me tell you, every time we die and every time we leave the epitaph and the relic, it's always so much fun. And then when we find the tomb, glorious, and I go, oh yeah, that character. So absolutely adore Echoes of the Fallen. One of my must-have mods. Good for the worship. We have to worship our Luamancer, our gods of modding. Okay, so let's go. We are doing a new character. The handicap for this character is 1 school of magic will be completely forbidden to us. That's actually a handicap we had for the previous character, and one that killed us. Like, the fact that I forgot that I couldn't use conjuration is basically what killed me. Also the fact that I got lost. I kept going north instead of going east. Okay, so no insert school of magic. We'll decide what is that school of magic that we're not allowed to use later on. That is my friends and foes to-do list. So I'm here. So that's a different list, different page. That's the close add-on. That's, there we go, new page. No mysticism. Oh, nasty. We'll see. I'll let you decide once we have created the character. The goal of our character. Rain6, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. The goal of our character is in fact to... Ooh. We want to be a necromancer. Therefore, no alchemy. It's kind of weird. Like, I think alchemy is a prerequisite for a necromancer. Let's go a quick beginning. Remind me to change that name, please. Alright, how do we feel about race? We just played a Breton, so not Breton. I actually asked a question about Ashfall in the Discord. With dynamic timescale constantly changing the timescale, break Ashfall. How does a dynamic timescale work? I'm guessing it is going to slow down or increase increase or reduce the timescale, but according to what? In the meanwhile, we could be an Altaran, which is a cross between Altmer and Breton. It's been forever since we played an Argonian. I don't know that Argonians have a predisposition for necromancy exactly. We could be a very good-looking golden saint, but we would be more into conjuration, so that makes no sense. It changes the timescale depending on where you are, so time passes faster in the wilderness and slower in cities.
Welcome, friend.
Interesting. Mikey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? How come you're following? I'm sure you... Am I getting my people confused? Right, thanks for the follow anyway. I was going to say, welcome back. We've met, right? Right? I think some of the Argonians in Blackmarsh practice necromancy. Like, I could see that as a form of tribal magic. I'm going to put Argonian down as a possible race, and I'm going to let you decide. Khajiit Argonian. I know you suggested escape slave, but nah. Also, I've done a full playthrough as an escaped slave Argonian, so I don't know that I want to do a slave again. You're on a roll indeed. Nice, doubled. Oh, do we start as a zombie, but like if we go for that sort of face, to most people we look like a terribly ugly Imperial, where in fact we're already a zombie. That could work, right? I put Deadite as an option. Like that face, we just look really ugly. As long as we keep our body covered so people don't see the rot, that could work. A Goblin Necromancer. Again, that would be closer to shamanism, I guess, rather than necromancy, but not that we have any sort of skill that help. By the way, the Deadite are good with what? Conjuration. Good. Destructions. Yes. That's an ugly face, though. Do we have more? Ooh. Oh. Ow. Yeah, it will be ugly no matter what we do. I think that's a given. Imperial, Karen, Night Stalker is another form of zombie, but even uglier. And with that, we can't pass as a normal person, which makes it a lot harder to roleplay. We could be a skeleton straight away, like straight up skeleton. You know what? That's a fair question. If a necromancer summons the dead, would a dead necromancer summon the living? Since Ashfall asked for timescale at the start, I wasn't sure if a changing lighter would do something bad. I mean, it's better to check with, at the source with Murlord. I put skeleton as an option. And you guys will choose if we're a zombie, a skeleton, or an Argonian. The Argonian really looks like the odd one out now. Okay, you have a minute to vote on the race you feel is better for our necromancer. One zombie, one Argonian. Zero coffee. Somebody heard me but just pretended he didn't.
What?
What? How? It's between the Argonian and the zombie. Not too many takers for... Not too many takers for the skeleton. Argonian leading. You do have faith, fair enough. As an Argonian we get... alchemy and stuff, that's not so bad. Skeleton! Not a thing, I'm afraid, but hey. Parisienne. Welcome on in. Parisienne CM. Not sure what the CM stands for, but lovely to see you. So we are an Argonian, alright. Let's go for a female Argonian, just because the last time I played an Argonian we were a male. Ooh. I have to keep in mind we'll have a green body, so even if I go for a modded face, it will have to be somewhat mainly green, maybe like that. That's us. For Carmen after the opera. Oh, I see. Hi, welcome on in. Okay. Our class. I think there actually is a necromancer class. Interestingly, it doesn't have any alchemy. Odd. Do we go for a necromancer class, or do we go for something that, you know, that may lead to necromancy? So I'm putting necromancer as an option because that's so obvious it would be silly not to. But I'm considering, you know, maybe if we're an alchemist or an apothecary, like we can go from studying plants to studying ingredients, including meats, including different types of meats, and see what we can do. Like a karate shaman, exactly. For necromancy, I am using a mod that is still in development. It's called Necrocraft, and I believe you can get the early version on the Morrowind modding community Discord, as well as OG's Discord. It hasn't been published yet. Actually, I have two little mods there. I have Necrocraft that is Lua and quite extensive, but not published yet, so you know there might be errors. And then I have a much older mod, Barthenon, I think, where you find scrolls in some tombs and they give you recipes, or you need to collect a number of bones and ingredients to create a skeleton, a zombie, and whatnot, and they don't despawn. So it's I have like the two extreme to the most advanced and not quite completed to the old school, simple, does what it says on the tin mod. So apothecary or alchemist. I think they could work. Blasphemous Revenants. Yeah, like Blasphemous Revenants is for sure the classic reference, and the reason why I'm not using it is it's heavily scripted, and there's a couple of bugs. Like when you're aware of them, it's not so bad. Like you can just play around them, but mostly it's heavily scripted, and I have so many mods that I tend to avoid the old Morrowind script-based mods that are like massive. Yeah, like exactly, but you know, we don't have to tell the truth. We don't have to say, hi, I'm a necromancer. We could say, hi, I'm a butcher. A chef. I'm a chef. There we go. Yeah, that's the bug with the Blasphemous Revenants. Okay, so alchemist, apothecary, we can decide later on. Necromancer is an option. I'm quickly going through all those many classes and see if one could work as what we start off, and that would put us on the path to necromancy. Healer. You know, because you study corpses to be able to heal, and then maybe I'm gonna put a healer as well, because that goes with a sort of cursed, corrupted shaman as well. It's the same sort of a narrative. And I'm gonna let you choose between those three. So we are either an Argonian of plants, or an Argonian of healing, or straight up start as a necromancer class. Yeah, a healer works as well. And the skills are somewhat the same. I see restoration, alchemy, and then other things. Two for the necro. Healer seems to be your favorite. You like that story? Healer gone wrong. Discovering the power of dead flesh. I mean, it's just you try to heal even the dead. That's what it is. Yeah. Left, right, and center, like in all possible directions. That's what it is. No, I mean, this time that really was the last drop.
Is there anybody in the chat to help you?
Can anybody help me with coffee? Please? No, they cannot. They refuse flat out.
Oh well.
They don't care. Exactly. Oh my god, it's been forever. Thank you for that hydrate. Now I just see little coffees everywhere instead of drinking it. If only that had the same effect. So, healer.
I can make us tea. You being picky?
I'll have tea because I'm desperate. I call DoorDash. They don't deliver. They don't? Oh, bummer. But thank you for trying, Iquo. I appreciate that. Okay, since we are heading towards necromancy, one of those, like, sign of death could be an option. Normally I, steer away from them. Sign of pestilence. We're immune to diseases and we can make people poisoned. I like that, actually, better than death. That's it, we're a doctor, we want to heal people, but simply because of the planet alignments, the day we were born, we are drawn towards corrupted flesh and disease. That kind of works. Other than that, no. No way. I think, yes, like being able to manipulate rotten flesh without getting sick yourself, pretty good. If I have 100% immunity to diseases, my lord, can I get dysentery and food poisoning? I don't want to be the devil, though. We're not the devil yet. We're not aware of our cursed destiny. You can, but it's much less likely. Good. So only the most rotten meat will make me sick. This reminds me of when we had a certain cadaver at university. It had issues. Yeah. The serpent is all about poisons as well, I think. It's about poisons. Resisting poison and poisoning the other. So the same way pestilence would work, I think the serpent might work as well. We must usurp the devil and seize its throne. We will eventually, if we make it past level 1. Not a given. The virgin Argonian healer who, out of spite, decided to kill people and bring them back to life in a way that he could control them. No, okay, I don't like that story. So, we have only 2 options. I've selected for you the sign of pestilence, where we deal with diseases and poison, or the serpent, that is pretty much the other way around, but resistance to poison and paralysis and things like that. And you guys get to choose. You have a minute. Go for it. I do not have Plague Bearer installed because it was giving me some errors. And I don't think it was something really bad though. It was because it used deprecated script extender thingies. that was my tech talk right now. But it was giving me errors. And so I didn't keep it because, well, I have so many mods on that install. I didn't feel it was essential. But being able to disease people would work. So we have plenty for pestilence and some for serpent. You still have a few seconds to decide. I do feel pestilence is more like medicine oriented, like negative medicine, I guess. But they're very similar, really. Pestilence it is. Okay, we need a name for the Argonian healer born under the sign of pestilence and fated to deal with corpses rather than healthy bodies. You know, live bodies, I guess. A corpse could be healthy. apart from the fact that it's dead. Main skills are looking okay, though that gives us no good fighting skills. A bit of a dancing with death, plays with flesh. How about plays with death? Plays with death, toys with death. I'll make a mixture of the two.
Plays with toys.
What sort of toys? This is us. No reason to start. Only he resurrects here. Oh, that would have been a good one. Sorry, I was too quick to click. Okay, our background. I suppose. Oof, no, that's too. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let's not forget. There is one school of magic that is not permitted. So, as a healer, it would really make sense to have had training at a chapel. You know, to be trained in the healing arts and to forego destruction. Don't worry, Quicks, I can't type either. You don't have to say what the toys are. It could be bodies, it could be a dolly, you don't know. The poison spell are destruction. However, those that are powers and innate are okay. And the ones from the birth signs, I would whitelist them because, you know, it's not magic ability, it's what we were given at birth. And nothing, not even a mod made by Merlord, can take that from us. I think I'm gonna go with that. It goes well with the story. Okay. That's very nice. That's very decent. We get decent armor from the beginning. We can talk to people. Maybe we can talk them to death. However, when it comes to combat, we're no go. So I am going, these powers are good, and I'm going to whitelist this one. It's not even that powerful, to be honest. Not even. Petting touch. Come back to life, my pet. Gonna be very creepy. We need companions as soon as possible, honestly. Okay. So, Merlord's character background. Oh no, I'm an idiot. It's a different mod. I thought that I could whitelist a mod here, but that's not something I can do. So, no. My little poison spell is gone. I was getting confused with the Artificer background that blocks all of the spells. So, Merlord, if you ever come back to your character background, a general whitelisting spell would be really, really nice. Oh, actually, no, I'm talking nonsense. This is an add-on to your mod, but it's not something that you put there. So I'm just gonna live without a poison spell. I can, however, still spread plague and spit poison. So, you know, it's not so bad. And then expansion to the Guar Whisperer when? I don't know, when Valheim doesn't exist anymore? Maybe. Yeah, we need a companion as soon as possible, and then the companion will die, and then hopefully by then we'll have means to resurrect the companion. That's the idea. But, guys, before I get started with losing this character, Unless you've been on the Discord already, you might not know that in 3 weeks exactly, actually, we're going to have a Mud Jam event. You've mostly stopped playing Valheim, actually. The fever has gone down. So what is it? Is it the Ash project that has your attention now? But Mud Jam. First week of April, during the weekend, there is going to be a theme, and you have 48 hours to make a mod based on that theme. That's it. That's the bare-bone idea of it. Then, however, there's a whole bunch of fun things to do. On Friday, just before the Mud Jam begins, we're going to have a live stream on my channel for now. We'll see if we can set it up on Morrowind modding showcases later on, once, you know, we get the ball rolling. But on Friday, the 2nd of April, we'll be here. We'll have all kinds of fun games, chats, activities, and things going on. But the most important thing is you'll get to vote on the themes that have been shortlisted, and that's how the theme will be chosen. So write it down in your calendar, first weekend of April, Morrowind Spring Mud Jam. That should be very fun. Now I shall proceed to losing my character, maybe. All your friends have bailed because of the network issues. Oh, that's because you were playing mostly multiplayer, right? Did you get like to the end game content? I'm still in the very first area, so you know, just happily discovering things. Right. So Necrocraft. I don't even know how you begin the mod. Oh. It's a big menu. I guess it's going through all of the NPCs. So these are necromancers. You summon undead even when we place undead spell and edit summoner are on. Adhere NPC added by other mods who are supposed to have undead minions. Okay, that is good. And summon teachers. That could give me a hint as to how I get started. Summon teachers know summon undead spells and can teach the player. They won't get their spell replaced if replace summon undead spells is on. They won't use any summon undead spell themselves if edits are not. Okay, I don't want to touch that. Let's preserve the tooltip of a corpse of an undead minion, sure. Change the behavior of summon undead spells corresponding with new mechanics. Instead of summoning new undead, it will relocate previously raised ones in front of the caster. When casted by the NPC, it will create one new minion under their control with no time limit. However, they will be able to cast such spells only once a day. Okay, we'll leave that on, I think. Replaces summon undead spell with summon Daedra for most NPCs, corresponding with necromancy being forbidden in Morrowind. Okay, we'll leave that on as well. And the bounty, that's a big bounty. Receive when getting caught practicing necromancy. This includes preparing corpses and skeletal minion, raising and summoning undead, and harvesting ash bars. Okay, I know I have to harvest ash bars. We'll leave it at that. Yes, it's something like that. Dark Axe, hello. Welcome on in. We use a mod for network issues, at least feels like it works, and normally people don't have desync. Unless you set up a layer somewhere for your illegal activities. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that. But for now, I need a companion. I'm personally unable to fight. My only spell that would do damage I cannot use. I can heal myself real good. I might be able to calm the lowest level creatures and NPCs. That's good. Sanctuary is nice. My illusion is so good. I can probably make a much better version of it. Yeah. Companion. I hear Fargoth and his home both provide a good first victim and starter lair. Is that really much of a lair? Thank you for that. I love you, Paxson, but I need someone who can fight, you know? At the same time, he can carry stuff. But is it really a good idea to get your pet rat to carry tons and tons of meat? Debatable. Tell me about my duties. I mostly want the money. Bounty, please be something cool. Oh, scripts. No. No way. No, I'm not doing it. The last time there was a bounty on scripts, I was tempted and I said, okay, easy money. And I died for killing innocent scribs. So no. No. Thank you for your bounty. I don't want it. Oh, let's grab the book. We can sell it.
What's this about?
He certainly looks very, very elegant. That's Wesley's hair and face. Let's talk to this guy because he gives us money. We can talk to Fargoth. Just so that we have a good deal, so... Anyway, we're nice. We're a healer right now. I'm the one wondering how to become a necromancer, but my Argonian... Well, she's got no idea, really. With alchemy, maybe we should look into poisons a lot. That might be the only way we can make up for our low fighting skills. I really don't have a lot to sell, but here we go, selling it. Wooden staff. What are you? Double scimitar. Broken. I think I have actually really good mercantile for some reason. Or no, it's speechcraft. My bad.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I will grab the quest where this guy wants crab meat. Because why not? If I have some, I can make a bit of money. And anyway, I think we will be going around the Bitter Coast. Try to get as many mushrooms as possible because poison. With my alchemy, I should be able to make some useful poison, and we can apply that to our weapon. Is blunt really the best thing for us? Yeah, kinda. Okay, let's stick to blunt. Do I know block? I know block. So maybe rather than having a staff,
Everything is priced to go.
I get myself an iron mace. 361526. And a basic shield. Oh crap. A basic shield. I don't think I have enough skill in any type of armor. No, no. Yes! And a basic shield. Here we go. My chat disappeared. Here it goes. The rat might drool. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to leave that. Oops.
Are you interested in purchasing?
Yes, I'm sorry. I wanted to barter and I kind of got distracted. Where is my niche? There it is. No, that's chitin.
A visitor. What brings you to
Visitor. Nikki, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm getting that. It's a restoration spell and I'm pretty good. I might be able to use it straight away. That would be very good.
My goods are the finest
It's
in
not
town.
rigged, no. Like, what? Yeah, that's good. It's only 10 seconds, but you know, boots of blinding speed. Oh crap, I'm an Argonian. Forget about that. No boots of blinding speed, but never mind that. Never mind that. Okay, I actually already have some meat, so I could
Free. Talk at your leisure.
already cash in. Crab hunting. Look at that, 125 septims for meat. Very good. Okay, let's go get some mushrooms. We're not really good with that weapon and block and shield, but hopefully we can keep ourselves alive with a bit of sanctuary and a bit of healing. We should be good to go. We want to practice and collect mushrooms to study their medicinal properties. We're not quite into making poison just yet. I suppose we could go and collect whatever falls from the sky. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to actually. But never mind. Oh, let's update the character description. I always forget to do that. We are plays with death. Plays with death. A healer, Argonian, born under their sign of pestilence and doomed to become a necromancer. And that is actually our first goal. The moment we figure out how to raise an undead, and I don't mean conjuration, but actually, you know, put together a body, that will be our first goal for this character. So, fingers crossed. Do you have a permadeath mod installed as well, or that's your own rule? It's just our rule. Actually, sometimes I forget. But if we have a character with a very good run, I have a little command like that with a 98% chance to get buried, and there's like a 1% chance to come back as undead. No, actually, I'm not getting the proportions right, but you're most likely to be undead, and sometimes we can come back as zombies, sometimes we can be resurrected. That's very rare. But it's just our rule, yes. And I don't really need a mod for that, because the chat is there. So if I just happily reload and continue with my story, yes, I've heard you. The chat would say, "Hang on, you're cheating," and they would be right. Hey, Fayin, we are a nice person for now, so we can help him out. Actually, his little cave might be a good hideout for our first alchemical experiences. We'll see. You are nice people indeed, and you definitely help me remember the rules. I mean, permadeath, I do remember that. Oh, well done. So supple. Strong knees. I do not know why I get that issue with him. I don't know. Hopefully in the next install I'll figure something out. Okay, we are looking for mushrooms and things. Weak things to kill. I'm hearing things, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that was a very, very good landing. Squeak, squeak. I heard a rat. Let's do what Dunners do and have Sanctuary. More Sanctuary, because I don't know... Oh, 41, it's not so bad. I don't think that would one-shot us, but... My weapon, by the way, is better as whatever I want. Whatever attack is equally rubbish. Good to know. You know what? It might be a good idea to cast some fortified skills as soon as possible. Keep it up, keep it up. Well, it's going to be rather tedious, but I think we can increase our skill quite rapidly. I'm going to get this ready and see if we can work on our block a little bit. Come on. I am wearing a shield, right? I am. Do your thing. Fine. Up. Like that. Okay. No. There we go. Ouch. This is a training session. Yeah, the intensity of the fight is definitely on par with Dark Soul. Get good at what? Or die trying. Thank you so much for the follow. We're exactly and precisely getting good at blocking right now. And healing, it's just amazing. You might kill it with draft and pneumonia. Give it a cold. Okay, enough. Let's go back to fighting. Oh, let's try that though. See if we can pet it now. Wow. We really do have a way with creatures, don't we? It will come back. And now you've lost it, Varian. Don't worry, you can try again with the next follow. Language learning account originally is supposed to be Japanese. Ah, get good at Jap or die trying. Okay, that's the bit I was missing. I see. That is quite a mouthful. Anyway, welcome on in. Okay, I want those mushrooms. I need to poison my weapon so it does a little more damage. So, let's go collect mushrooms. I don't know if my calm spell is gonna be powerful enough to calm the cliff racers. You don't want to fight me. Good. And you, Cliffy. Oh, cliff racers are my friend. For a little while, at least. You're showing me the way to the mushrooms? Is that what you're doing? And people say cliff racers are the bane of Morrowind. Okay, maybe they are. Come on. Gotcha. This one was a weak one, so... Hello, little crabs. More cliff racers, naturally. I don't think we absolutely need the sanctuary, but... Wow. There we go. Come on, Creepy. Bear in mind that my skill is 15, so yeah, there's gonna be a lot of misses before we get any good hits. Wow, 2 hits in a row. We're really, really getting good. Thinking of giving Skyrim another try after modding it so much. It becomes Morrowind 2. Not sure if possible though. You mean you want to mod your Skyrim to be as similar as possible to Morrowind? I mean, in terms of mods for Skyrim, there's going to be things that adds the weapons and the ingredients. I think, what is the name of the Requiem? I think Requiem makes a lot of changes to make the game closer to Morrowind in terms of gameplay and difficulty. I'm not sure how close to a Morrowind experience you can get though. And really, you'd probably be better waiting for Skywind, where the guys are literally making Morrowind in Skyrim. Wow, this thing is pretty strong. But I have a friendly crab helping me. Come on. I'm just here for the mushrooms, honestly. There we go. These are the ones. It doesn't show, but it has drain, fatigue, and poison. And this one also has drain, fatigue, and poison. So they're absolutely perfect as poison. It's not. I grow the crab. We have no reason to. Genuine Morrowind is genuine. Well, obviously, like whatever game, even remade in another engine, is not ever going to be the exact same thing. I'm trying to think, as I'm saying that, I'm trying to think about Daggerfall. And I think it might be the exception in the way that Daggerfall Unity really gives you the Daggerfall experience without the clunkiness of the original engine. So that might be an exception right there, actually. I'm sure there's more, but I just don't know enough games. But anyway, having a Morrowind experience, open Morrowind, but it uses, you know, straight up the game data. More mushrooms. Plenty of fish too, and I sold my fishing rod. What? Of course. Let's heal that up before we get hit again. I wouldn't want to become a corpse before I know how to raise one. Just trying to get the higher ground. Voice acting in newer titles already kills a lot of possibilities of what Morrowind offers. I mean, if you look at Skyrim, obviously the fact that the dialogue is voice acted and needs to be kept quite short, and the fact that anyway it relies on the compass to make up for the lack of directions, right there it already changes the feel of Morrowind. Though arguably some people would say that it's for the better. Not me though. Please don't go away, not me. Come on. Hey Zero, welcome back. Is that actually morning for you, or you're just waking up but it's not actually morning? Die! Oh, come on! I swear I'm just going to spit my poison at it. It must have like 1 hit point. Just wanted to pick up the mushrooms, honestly. That's why the mixture Morrowind is the best, is not... Yeah, definitely. It's 1 PM. You couldn't get to sleep until 5. Well, that sucks. Daggerfall Unity, hey Mantis, welcome back. Daggerfall Unity in its current form, yes, but it's still in beta. The ultimate goal for it is to basically give Daggerfall a complete makeover. I'm pretty sure it will happen. Even though it's still the beta version, I think you have most of it. Including mods. Isn't that great? Oh, we might be lucky and find a tax collector as well. I say lucky because the body might not be where we expect it to be. Who knows? So far I found 2 possible locations for the tax collector. Its original one and one that I found. Ooh, we've been waylaid by rats. And a Quama. That could potentially be bad news. We don't want to get stun locked, do we? So let's get the heck out of there. I'm not scared of 2 little rats. Don't get the wrong impression here. I was hoping that with the different speeds, I would get to kill a rat before the Quama, you know, joins in. Okay. As we're getting tired though, we're more likely to get stunned. And that's just not a good idea for us. The grass in multiple locations actually makes finding a tax collector quite a quest. Totally. Totally. I mean, even sometimes where you know where it is, and there's so much grass, and you go, where the heck is he? So when it can be in I think it's 10 different locations, that can be quite a challenge. No, guard! Come this way. Well, go have fun. Thanks for the assist. No ingredients for us though. How much crab meat do I have? None whatsoever. But we have plenty of mushrooms.
Let's hear it.
Let's go to the little cave where we can do some alchemy without people. There is the whistling. I think it comes from Muse. No, from Aura. But yes, let's assume it's my character whistling, okay? Very, very keen on whistling, my character. Sopacat, hey, hello! Sopacat, thank you for reporting the issues on Friends and Foes. I was working on an update today, but then But then the time to stream just happened and I didn't manage. But I'll have it tomorrow. I'm not going in there just yet. Oh, I didn't pick up any Bungler's Bane, Hephapacia. I have one Bungler's Bane. Yeah, but it's quite far. Like, there's no fisherman in sight. They whistle really, really loud. It's their joy at being a fisherman, I think. That tree's looking funny. Yes. Hephapacia, get. Yeah, it's still whistling. It's like it's haunting me. Happy to help. I'm planning on testing it a little more today. I'll let you know if I find anything. Definitely. Definitely. On this install, and that's one of the problems. It's one of the difficulty I have. Normally I make a mod and then I get to... then I play it a lot. However, because on this current install I have Outlaws still, and Geob as well, I don't get to play with the mod. So I do test it, and I only test, you know, the things that I've just done. So not playing it, definitely. You don't feel... No, tell me about plants. Because then he talks about all the plants, and or some of them, and where you can find them, and what you can do with them. So you're not feeling well. I will try to find the plants you need. I'm really hoping that I actually have them. I do not. We'll be back.
This better be important.
But in the meanwhile, I get to use these. That's what I have. Let's catch our breath. We don't want to make potions when we're already exhausted. In the meanwhile, I guess I'll have some tea. What has the world come to? What is it? Green tea?
I think this is blue.
Well, it's not coffee, but it's okay. Mwahaha. And now I have a magic quill pen. I'll have to find paper to use it. If only I could remember how that worked. Think you'll like that? Yes. Yes. Woohoo! More paper. Look at that. I have inscribed a couple of scrolls with my magic quill. But now let's concentrate and go back to... hang on. Ooh. I have never tested... So I want that.
Great. I'm sure
and I
you'll
want
fit right
that. Baylick86, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, I have just created a lovely poison. Okay, 2 points of damage for 4 seconds. It's not crazy, but it's still going to make things a little better. So now we have some poison, that is good. Also, since we are into alchemy, we should you know, try the ingredients. Definitely. You're broken now. Your luck's run out, what can I say? I'm just going to stuff these back here. In fact, I don't need most of the ingredients, so I'm gonna leave them there. None of them are actually really edible fruit or anything, so I won't be making magic scrolls while I'm out and about in the wilderness. There we go. This will sell it when we get the chance. Now, this is always a stressful time for me. There we go. I have applied poison to my weapon. This weapon. Let's see how much better we are. There is no closed helmet for Argonians that actually works, is there? No. I don't really know how it works with modded ones, though. I was thirsty, so... Oh. Let's do that. Okay. We are a little better at fighting now that we have some poison on our weapon. Still, we're scary, like, the way we fight, we're so slow killing anything. It's probably safer to just keep practicing on mud crabs and rats while we can. I think there was a scroll of necromancy in Samari's tomb, but it is a rather long tomb. Happy Mother's Day! Well, thank you, Swank Funk. Do I not know something about you and me? Are we related somehow? I'm not sure. We are not attacking the Guar. I'm running, but I'm actually getting quite tired. Now be a good boy and shush. Is it too daring if we try the cave? Can we take on a single dumber lady? What sort of parenting would that be? Did you make a Morrowind mod today? No, but I did my homework. I don't care about your homework. Go make a mod. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. The Dragon Scale Helm works for Argonian because it's open, right? This one is open, so it's fine, I think. Okay, I am going to attempt something very dangerous for sure. It's not picking up mushrooms, I'm just waiting for my stamina to come back up. Well, fight... Oh, how is my sneak? Do I... No, I do not. I do not sneak whatsoever. Come on, stamina, come back. You know what I should do? I should go to Balmora as soon as possible and go to that tombstone. We would be able to pick up a lovely pair of earrings that is not going to work for us, but we could sell it. Alright. Are we ready for this? Oh, maybe I can calm her. Also, if it gets too intense. I think Sanctuary is a better bet.
I have you.
Do you? poison her right now. Once. Yay. Oh, yeah. Using Sanctuary. 2 can play that game. Mine is only 10 seconds long, so... Yep. You know what, if you're not playing nice, I can try to calm you. There we go. Good, good, good. While you're calming down, let me reapply poison. Can I apply multiple? Not sure. 178? No. Okay.
No escape.
Come on. 1 hit. That's all it takes. Oh well. At least I'm improving somehow. Alright, where did you go? Come on. Swish, 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 swish.
There is no escape. You will suffer greatly.
Okay. Did she... I'm not sure she got the poison. I think we can do this with a mixture of healing and sanctuary. Our poison though is not doing a lot of damage, I must say. There we go. No more poison? Okay.
You will suffer greatly.
No. No need. No need for me to suffer.
You will suffer greatly.
So I cannot have multiple, apply multiple bottle of poisons at the same time. It's a shame, it would have made things nice and easy. Whoa! I took like a huge lot of damage all of a sudden. Ah, well done. Well done for dying. And now we are actually keeping all of that, and this will make a lovely, lovely tool for us to make potions. Right. Now, seeing how long it took to kill her, I am definitely not going to try and kill the spellcaster that is down there. That is just not happening. Not at this time, for sure. Now. Do you want to make the pot noodles? Like, if you have yours before we switch, and then I'll have mine after we've switched?
No, I'd rather have mine afterwards.
Okay. Would you mind making a pot noodle for me?
You want to switch very soon?
Well, it's almost 9, so I'm gonna go and quest a little bit, but, yeah. I wish I had the confidence of an almost nude Morrowind NPC running at full speed, fist only, at a fully armored Nerevarine. Well, that's not me right now, but... What am I wearing? Oh, I have those. I didn't realize. Hey, they look kind of cool with my robe. They do mesh quite nicely. Nighttime. It's not like I got an awful lot of loot. Can I turn them into... Yes! Look at that. We are wearing leggings. I'm gonna put the robes back on anyway because it's nighttime and it gets cold in the Bitter Coast. Good. Yeah, but it's true that they're rather foolhardy, aren't they? Ideally, there should be... No, I was gonna say there should be a way for the game to detect your level and their level, and if the difference is too great, then not attack, but there's no way for the NPCs to know your level. However, if it was based on, I don't know, the value of the armor, maybe? But even that could be rather misleading. Did I get some rat meat? No, just some dumber brain that I'm gonna have to eat at some point. That's all in the name of science. Reputation, yeah, would be a good factor. Because in the game, it's really hard to get a high reputation without having fought a lot. So, I mean, unless, you know, the player is really, really into role-playing and has been using illusion to avoid the fights and speechcraft to do most quests, that sort of things. But even then, that doesn't feel like a very easy thing to do. We're not really hungry or anything, so
everything
no.
is priced to go.
Payans amulet, that's good. We can sell that, so this can take us back home rather quickly. We are not into seriously bad elf beer. You can have it, Ariel. I won't drink that. No, no, no. I'm an Argonian. I shouldn't need that. And I keep the rest. I'm keeping the skull. We don't need to advertise that we have a skull in our pockets. Let's make that an extra septum, will you? Brilliant.
Care to trade?
Well, I've seen you have... There we go. Water walking. Well, it's not exactly the most incredible enchantment ever, but considering that I have none with my other robe, let's do that. Nothing too interesting here. That's our book that we've just sold back. Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Pauldron's clipping rather badly with that robe, but if we walk quickly, no one will notice. That's what I say. We didn't get any crab meat, unfortunately. It is 1 o'clock at night. So what are the plants that I need for the yin journal? Violet Conference I have, Hypophasia I have, ample pod and spore pod. That's probably the one I'm missing. But I should be able to get some, like, here. No, nothing there. On the way, I'm sure I can get some. So anyone knows how you actually start Necrocraft? Yep, I need to change that.
Go ahead, stranger.
Because at the time Tamriel Rebuilt was many versions before this one, and the model has been tweaked since then. And so that happens. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can find in the README. Where's my mouse? There it is. In the README of Necrocraft, I should be able to find how one gets started with a mod. Necrocraft. Can show you what I'm doing. Read me. There we go. I should have started with that. Framework, Corpse preparation. Okay. To learn a corpse preparation skill, you need to read 3 books about it. After, you will be able to harvest bodies for bones, create bone workers. Okay. So we need to read. I'm going to assume we're looking for corpse preparation. That seems a fair bet. And where we find that book is in Necromancer's places, Lone Tilvani mages places, maybe in some tombs. Anyway, to harvest bones, examine a corpse, alt activate, I'm guessing. Equip a bone in your inventory. This will open the crafting menu. Okay, bones by. Okay. Well, first things first, we need to get a book. I think that much is obvious. Oh, was I not showing you what I was reading? Sorry. The Wizard Tower in Nizis. Oh, you think he's got a book? If that's the case, then it's one that we can access quite easily without too much fight. So that could be good. Yeah, I'll try that. All 3 books. Wouldn't it be nice if we could find all 3 books in the same place? Yeah, that's what I need to harvest right here. So really our first quest is to find those 3 books. Until then, we'll continue exploring the wonders of alchemy until we understand fully what every ingredient does, including the more meaty ones. Hi, I may have the ingredients you want now. Yep, I think I need to collect those that I've stored here. Please. Yeah, there you go. It just means that now he goes away. Bye. And the place is officially mine. Again, no tea in the bottle. I check every bottle hoping to find tea in it. No such luck ever. Okay, I could make a lot more. Actually, because my alchemy is quite high, I don't know that eating ingredients is actually very useful. 50. $52. Okay, so we can keep eating ingredients as we find them. You have been repairing an action figure. An action figure of what? That is good stuff. We take it. That is useful stuff. We take it. And you know what? I'm gonna keep the quill with me. If we can make more scrolls, and they're sort of quite useful ones, that's good. Worst case scenario, we just sell them. That's good. Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. Oh, which one is it? I'm sorry, my Resident Evil knowledge is beyond the you know, Alice. There we go. And a couple more, I'll go, oh yeah, this one doesn't ring a bell. Sunglasses, superpower guy. Doesn't that describe a lot of the characters in games? Though. It's 2 o'clock. We are not extremely tired. And we want to go to Nizis. I have a little bit of money. Quite a bit of money, actually. Let's take the Sill Strider and we go straight there. Sill Strider. Let's go. That's what I said I was doing. I'm gonna stick to it. There's a guar here. It's like it's been waiting for me to tame it. But not yet. Not yet. I don't want to take a guar pet, not until I know how to resurrect them from the dead.
Also until you have a pump.
I have a what?
A guar-based pump.
For the name?
Yeah.
My last guar was Latte.
That's not a pump?
No, but that guar outlived me, so that's a good name. Alright, so we're gonna check Niz's to find at least a book on corpse preparation. Any ideas or hint where we might find the other two? Or all three of them? I'll take any piece of information. Besides hitting, you know, those random isolated towers.
Where would you like to go?
I would like to go all the way to Niz's, but... Oh, wow.
Prices just for you.
Why, thank you. I thought we would have to make a pit stop in Balmora or something. There we go. Hello, Niz's. Is that... That's Abbott's. Abbott's smart guar. Got a miner there. Forgot to turn off the light. And we are going straight in there. Lazarus. Oh, that would be such a brilliant name for any pet, really. Lazarus. You know, like the Lazarus Project? Coming back to life. I'm a necromancer.
The Lazarus Project?
It's about being immortal, coming back to life.
Is it a movie or?
Well, there's many references. Like it's used quite like in Diablo 2, was it? I'm hot. I'm warm. I have no lights. I cannot cast light. Hello? Rat, are you attacking me, rat? You might be. There's two things attacking me, I think. I hate fighting in the dark. I want light. Let me go where there's light. Fight me in the light. Okay. I think it's a great name. One is poison. Let's get a little bit of a sanctuary and then a little bit of heal. And keep fighting. This one. Not so proud now that your brother's dead. And level 2. Just like that. Guess we got to level 2 by fighting only. We probably got 2 points of alchemy from the potions we made. Quite a few from unarmored. And blunt. 3 levels. Are you dead? You're not dead. Come in the light. Don't be shy. Let's use the rat to practice a little bit. Block. Shield. Up. Nope. Light armor. Good. Try again. Nope. This is all good. You know, whatever happens, we're training unarmored, we're training light armor, block, restoration. Come on. a blunt skill. I can hear more rats, but I'm totally ready to kill them. I know how now. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them, and I don't think the book is there. If anywhere, it's gonna be, you know, up there. Yay, food! It's gonna be up there with what's his name? Beldanas? One of all these letters together. Another rat. 2 rats actually. Though, who knows, there might be a book in there. We'll come back. It's gonna be our plan B. Funny things happening with the light. Oh, in one of those rooms there's a skeleton. I know, I remember I was killed by it. So, oh, but I need a key, don't I? It's a bit weird, that column here. Some weird stuff happening. Yeah, I need the key. Ah, well, let's explore, find the key. I don't know, open. I do have a single lockpick. That's fair. I'm hearing all kinds of unfriendly noises. Hello? No one here? That's good. I'm not sure about these. Yeah, I'm not sure. They're too exterior Vivek, I think. Oh, hello. I mean, I can't wear those, but I can sell them. Night Captain, hello. I forgot how dark this game, lighting-wise. Yeah, Night Eye is a very useful spell. I don't know it, unfortunately. It's a shame, because if I knew it, I know I would be able to cast it. Okay. Skelly's in here. I mean, let's grab that. When I'm done, I'll grab that. I'm hot. Really? Oh, I'm so worried. This is no rat, you know? It might be better off to try and calm the skeleton. Not enough. Okay, plan B is not spit on the skeleton. That's not gonna do a thing. Hey, maybe that. It's just there's some loot in there, so... Let's do this. And I should always have some sanctuary on. There's 2 of them. That's how you kick them out. Oh, wow. No, let me go. Don't stagger me. Don't run. Panic. Okay, skeletons. Bad news. Hopefully the key wasn't there. Maybe in the room with the rat. Looks like a better place. Oh, this is dark. Which way is it? Which way? This way. Yes. Okay, here's to hoping the skeletons are smart enough to follow me. Hello, rat. I'll take care of you. Hopefully, I can. Yes, the whole place has been overhauled by Tel Shadow. I thought it was only the exteriors, actually, but obviously she's done something in the interior as well. It's mostly good. I don't like those pieces, Velothi pieces from Vivek Exterior. They stand out too much. They're too much out of place, for me at least. Crap. Oh, Calming Touch takes most of my magicka and it's not enough. I used my power, did I? When, oh, I know, when I was fighting something and I took a lot of damage and they died instantly. That was it. Poison, they're going to resist completely, right? It is a scary place. You will be the one killing that character. I don't know. I've never noticed that. When is the last update? Because I'm pretty sure I got the GitHub version, but that was a long time ago, like a few months ago, easily. I do have... Feels a bit OP to use that. I did that January 6th. Alright, so I probably don't have the latest version. This is my old install, and while I've been busy modding, I didn't do anything with it. That is a very, very cool feature. Yeah, no guys, there's no surviving this. I can mark the place, that's not good. I can try to make a run for it. Guy. Just keep running, just keep running. The rats were fine, the skellies not so much. They shouldn't be following me outside, I don't think. That's the... Oh crap, it is. I heard it. Guards! Guards! You're not a guard. Move! Out of the way! Out of the way! You're not a guard. You're not a guard. Where are the guards? There is one. Help! Where did it go? There it is. Hey, maybe I can lure... Oh, the two of them followed. Brilliant. One is still after me. Other guard, other guard. I think that's one over there. It's not a square. It's the miner's... There it is. Okay. It's the miner's helmet that projects light, and in the distance you're actually the whole shape rather than the transparent light that you should have. Come on, guards. Wow. Maybe I should, you know, put more distance between them and me if the guards can't handle it. There it is, one. Well done. Well done. I'll get rid of that. I'll clean up the place for you. You're welcome. Second one. Second one is here. And this is how, this moment right now, I discovered a fascination for anything bone related. You see when I'm close enough, it's just light because there's transparency on the edges, but in the distance with the fog, I think, you see the whole model. So that's the way it is. You got a nasty respect break fixed. Nice. You can pose the wrist. Alright, well, keep at it. So the two skeletons are gone. Meaning I can go and explore. Truth is, I really should, you know, drink something, eat something. There we go. These are good things. I don't want to drink them. Hopefully we'll find a bottle with a bit of water in it. Alright, there's one right there, but I'm confident I can kill it. Oh, maybe 2 rats. 3 hits in a row? Wow, these rats are really, really disciplined. Waiting your turn. Very impressed. Yes. And I'm gonna kill those rats, guys. Lock myself up in that room where it's nice and safe, I hope. Come on, Ratty. You did it. Okay. So that next week, yeah, those bits bother me. They do. They should have been, at least they should have been retextured to have the same velocity. Like, you see that little texture should have been applied here, that main texture there, and it would go quite nicely. And then these, you know, they look nice, though we got some clipping there. They look nice, however, they are, you know, velocity temple illustrations, so I don't know what a Telvanni mage is doing with those.